Hello and good afternoon. No, good noon, afternoon, whatever time it is where you're watching. If you're watching later, um, rewatching. Welcome to another cooking stream. And I don't know exactly what I'm doing today, except for potato soup. I want to make potato soup real quick. So that will be our first thing. Although actually, ow, I actually want to cut up this pineapple I bought last week because it was on sale. Oh, pineapple. Look at my finger. See it bleeding. Pineapple's dangerous. Don't eat your vitamins. Vitamins are dangerous. I'm kidding. I'm just being silly, of course. Hey, Abdal. First, as usual. Hi, Jay. Yay, BT. You're cooking too. Hi, BT. Good to see you. I'm gonna chop off this mean pineapple first because she deserves that. Just poked my finger. You see Oscar? I extra put him in the background. Turkey chili. Ooh. Oh, you're wearing green too? Nice. Nice, nice. I like green. It's a good color. Talking about green. Did you all eat your greens today? This is my microphone. Yes or no? This is your turn to speak. I heard a no. Uh-oh. Better eat your greens today. Salad or broccoli or a green juice. Or do I stay away from those store-bought green smoothies? It's just a bunch of sugar in liquid form. Sherry says hi. Thank you. Say hi back, please, for me. Uh, where's my... It's in the dishwasher. I cleaned in the dishwasher this morning, so I felt already accomplished today. Today I'm staying home from work because a friend of mine that I hung out with yesterday just told me she got tested for COVID yesterday. And I saw her yesterday and the day before, I believe. So just in case, I don't want to get anyone sick at work in case I'm just uh, carrying it right now and I don't know if I have it. So I'll see how I feel like tomorrow and then, well, yeah, just in case I'm staying home. Just some onions in my fried rice and shrimp. Just fried rice and shrimp, right? Nothing fancy. I wish I had fried rice and shrimp right now. Ugh, I hate nothing more than mangoes that are rotten. Mangoes are always so tricky. They're like avocados. They either really good for one day though. Like mangoes are only good for one single day. Anytime before that, they're either too sour or like not ripe. They're like rock hard and green. And then the next day they look like this. And you're like, did I have to get up at 3 in the morning to find the perfect time to eat you? Hey Jack, how are you doing? Hmm. Oh, let's see the other side. Maybe we're lucky on the other side. Don't get me sick, right? Stay away from the camera a little bit. But I don't feel sick. I had a little scratchy throat this morning, but I think that's just my allergies because the allergy season in Tennessee is just in full bloom right now. And I have a little bit of allergy symptoms, not much, but you see Oscar? Oh yay, you got me nice from IKEA. Very cool. Are those the big ones? Kind of like these? I have to say, I got those from Aldi, or Aldi's, as Americans say for some reason. And it's really good. Can I ask you something as Americans here? So the store is called Aldi, right? Aldi. And we say Aldi in German. In Germany. Why do you say all these here in America? Because you don't say Walmarts, right? Or you'll say I'm going to Walmart. You're not saying I'm going to Walmarts, right? Why do you say Aldi's but not Walmarts or Lidl's or what other stores? Um, Kroger's, Publix's. You don't say that either, right? I'm just curious. Aldi. Okay, good. Not Aldi. Yeah, but I heard so many people say Aldi's. So am I the only one? Is it a Tennessee thing that people say Aldi's? My kitty is sleeping on the chair right now. She's watching Animal Crossing lo-fi music. She loves watching those little figurines walking around. She always watches TV with me. It's already used to my shenanigans. Yeah. Anyone interested in a brown mango? Yeah. This is not fresh anymore. Scarecrow, Prashant, I'm from Germany, and Scarecrow, I will make a purple sweet potato soup. So I'm going to use this purple sweet potato. You see the purple? And I will make a soup with normal potatoes and sweet potatoes. But before that, I want to chop up some of that pineapple. I don't want it to go dead. It was on sale. Mm, I'm not gonna make. Should I make all? No, not all. It wouldn't fit into my little container. We'll be back for dinner. Okay, sounds good. Well, this is lunch, so there will be no dinner here. If I'm cooking lunch, I'm just gonna eat bread for dinner. I used to be able to cook twice a day when I was waiting for my green card and couldn't work a normal job yet. And I could only volunteer and stuff. I started out working a job and stuff to do. There's only one cooking per day. Okay. It's warm in here. I need to turn on the AC soon. I usually try to avoid that. I don't like using AC. As a German, I'm not used to AC yet. Even though I've been here for a while, but in summer we're just used to suffering. It's part of summer in Germany, just suffering through the heat. Because it does get hot in Germany too, even though people don't assume that. The bangs, yes. American fire fighters or sirens are so obnoxious. So loud. Oscar, we're not going outside right now. You just been. You just had your lunch. He ate his lunch before the stream. I didn't want him to go hungry when I'm cooking here, but I guess he's already ready for something more or something else or another walk. I know he did. I heard. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm skipping the news today. I read a little bit this morning, but like whatever. They do whatever they want anyways. Hi, Za. I think here people add an S to the end of supermarkets when the word end with a vowel sound. Ah, that would totally make sense. Hi, Carl, by the way. Good to see you, my friend. Greetings to Indonesia. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't disagree. It's just something else. What's happening? Goodness gracious. Sandwich woman, can I marry your sister? Well, uh, I don't know. I think it'd be great if she knew you first before I marry her off here on live stream. I'm glad I'm still sandwich woman. I kind of dig that name. Howdy. Carl is already a Tennessean. It rubbed off the live streams from here. Maybe too much air, Tennessee air got to Wales to the live stream. Do you say howdy to your neighbors already, Carl? Hi, elevator. Happy Thursday to you too. I'm not kidding you. I woke up this morning thinking it was Friday for some reason. I think I had like a weird dream, and in my dream it was like already the weekend today, and I woke up and I was excited for it. I was like, oh, thank God it's Friday. Um, Only one day left. Already making plans what I can do, and then after shit, it's Thursday. Can y'all be quiet? I'm doing a live stream. Well, I guess it's an emergency situation, so we gotta have some understanding for that. I mean, can you say, Sherry, stop driving Jay crazy? Sherry, stop driving Jay. But that's a tongue twister. Sherry, stop driving Jay crazy, okay? Calm down. What you doing, by the way, to drive you crazy? Hi, Ortega. Welsh for alright. They say yawn. Mm. For alright, they say yawn. That's cool. Never heard that. That's cool. I can learn some Welsh here. Where else could you learn that on a daily basis? Mm-mm. I've never been to holiday in Bali. I'm not rich. I don't think I could afford going on vacation in Bali. The only times I'm ever going on vacation is to Germany when I have to visit people in a hospital or go to funerals. I'm gonna be part of the family. Well, Jack, not Jay. Jack, you're being very persistent, but I can't tell you if it's gonna pay off or not. Borada, Borada. Good morning, Borada. Gotta remember that. Although you will never be in a stream when it's morning for you, is it? Or no? If I stream like late in the evening and it's early for you, then maybe. I'm eating a purple sweet potato that I baked. It's nice and gooey. You dated me in primary school. I remember that. I didn't date no one in primary school. I wasn't interested in boys until I was uh, a late teenager. And by saying that, I mean I wasn't interested in like dating or anything like that. Not that I was interested in anything else before. I'm just saying. Was just enjoying being a kid, as you should, that age, in my opinion. But that's just me. But everything is early nowadays. Sound like a grandma, but that's okay. Internally, I am a grandma for a very long time. Or I've been a grandma, if you want to use the right grammar. Sometimes I catch myself using the wrong grammar and then I have to correct myself just so my brain learns. What's kamu sedang makan apa itu? What's that mean? Is it Indonesian? I love purple potatoes too. Yes, but bell peppers, there's even purple bell peppers. But yeah, we got our fruity meal prep done. So our pineapple is chopped up, except for this little piece, because it wouldn't fit into the bowl. I'm gonna eat one piece of pineapple real quick before it gets cold. I don't like fruit out of the fridge. Oh goodness, that's a good pineapple. Mm. Hmm. Oh, I'm not excited to cook, but we have to. I wanna make a soup. Also, what are you upset about? I hear him. I wanna make a soup because for my friend that has COVID and drop it off at her door. Hi, Emmett. Pineapples. Good, huh? I love pineapples too. You gave each four Oscar pictures a name. Very good. Yes, I did. So you can just type it in and it will pop up if you want to use the Oscar stickers as a channel member. So as like an emotion basically. Oh yeah. You have fresh strawberry lemonade. I wouldn't say no to that right now, to be honest. Hmm. Why don't we drink something? Don't forget to drink, everyone. This is your reminder now. Hi, Lincoln. Guri, if you ever want to clean anything in this house, feel free to do so. I'm not gonna hold you back. I know this table's a mess. It's because I'm currently using it as my desk and also doing my green card application on my extension. So I got a lot of paperwork to do, so it's always like a little messy right now. But once I'm done, I can't wait to clean up that table and just have it like ow, my neck is still so. When I move it in the wrong direction, it twitches because I'm a belly sleeper and my neck gets like super like tight and like um annoying from that, so I need to stop doing that. But I always wake up in the morning on my belly, so oh well. Maybe I need a massage or like chiropractor. Is she going to sing a song? Do the dishes and recite a poem? Maybe. You never know. Thank you, Rowan. I'm sure you too, since you're probably projecting right now. Mm, that's fine. You know, he's revealing his character here, so it's not about me, it's about himself. I don't take any comments like that too hard. I always say that here in stream that I gained 24 pounds since I came to America, so I'm aware of it. But yeah, I would never tell anyone that because like y'all said, that is rude and it shows a lot about your character and your own projecting and your own insecurities. So I hope um you'll be happy with yourself one day. Mm, I wonder. I was actually um thinking about doing more lunch live streams because I thought it would be a little bit less obnoxious during those times because usually at nighttime it's when the creeps come out. So I thought if I do a lunch stream it will be more like family friendly. But oh, I was wrong. What you're making? I'm just chopped up some pineapple and now I'm gonna get started on my purple potato soup. And for that we're gonna peel this purple potato real quick and then um some carrots and some regular potatoes. I'm a creepy lady, am I? You think so? Is it my creepy German accent? I'm glad I get to creep you out because usually men creep women out, so maybe that's, a good thing that I can finally um get my revenge and creep a man out. That's good. Thank you for admitting that you're scared of me. Not many people can admit um that they're scared of a lady. So thank you, Darth, for saying that. Thanks for your reply, by the way. Checked out a dish and I hope it tastes better than the internet pictures I saw. Yes, I need to remember my Marmite for sure. I know. I put it on my phone in my notes. So there's hoping that it will help. Although with my messy brain, I don't know. Everything's possible. Hi, Shivam. Roasted pineapple with a hint of dry mango powder. Ooh, that sounds good. I have mango and I have pineapple, but no mango powder, but I'm sure I can buy that somewhere. Hi, killers. Good to see you. You made it. That is a purple sweet potato. Unless you were referring to me, I'm a German in America. But if you refer to a thing, you're probably talking about a sweet potato, I assume. Unless you're one of those guys. It's almost sad to peel off the peel because it's so much more purple under it. Um, but I want to roast the sweet potato cube in the pan. I don't want to mix them or blend them like the regular potato. So I want to keep some pieces in there. I don't like it when my potato soup is just smooth. I like having some pieces. I got drinks real quick. And I hope you all are happy now. I'm drinking tap water. No plastic bottles. Even though Tennessee water is kind of disgusting. The sweet potato, okay, good. You never know here. Trust me, women streams or I can't generalize, but there's just so many guys, you know, trying to um vent their anger towards women, especially some long-term single guys that are just frustrated and just wanna, you know, vent a little bit. And so you never know how stuff is meant here. Thank you, Cara. And no, I don't feel rushed, don't worry. Or you didn't rush me at all. I want to do it myself. I want to try it. So I'm always getting upset at myself for not remembering it. I was thinking about it last time when I already passed the store. I was like, oh, next time. Yeah, no. Tennessee water, yeah, yuck. Yeah, you've been to Tennessee. You have tried the good old natural water. Straight out of the Cumberland River. Delish. Well, you want to hear the shocking part? I looked up water quality in America, and Tennessee is actually on part 3, at least on the list I checked out. It might have changed or I don't know. But, Tennessee water is ranked number 3 out of all the water in America. I think number 1 is Hawaii, and then next is Washington State, and then right after that, I think it was Tennessee already. So if Tennessee is the 3rd best water in the States, then good night to the rest. Thank you, Lumino, for getting it. Your shirt is very German today. Yes. I think it's from Germany, actually. Hi, Christian, Herr oder Frau Schneider. Christian, nehme ich an. Liebe Grüße zurück nach Deutschland. I'm fine, trying to moderate while watching the stove. Oh, BT, don't worry about it. I don't want your house to burn down or your food to burn, so please um don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm very used to all kinds of comments here, so I kind of learned how to just read over it and see the good comments out of the bad comments. Man, purple sweet potatoes are beautiful, but they're really hard to cut because they're so starchy that they're like super hard. We have good water in Ohio in the metropolitan area. Yeah, I mean you're close to lakes and stuff, right? And Canada, so yes, we got more water bodies up here. We got the rivers in Tennessee, not necessarily the lakes, and they're really filthy. But apparently, it's still better than most states. There's some Kraftwerk in the background. I wish, but I would get copyrighted, unfortunately. What's his nickname for me, BT? Kraftwerk? We have good water here in Arvid already. Hi, Abdul. If I can motivate you in 2 sentences to find a career, uh, I honestly don't think so. I don't even think I could motivate myself to do that. So if someone else here can, please feel free to motivate Abdul. But yeah, if you want to have a roof over your house, that's actually pretty neat. So maybe that's a big enough or good enough motivation for you. Or if you want to eat food and not die, then maybe you should pursue a job or work. But yeah, I'm not the most career-driven person anymore. I used to when I was still in my business masters, but I got away from that business thing. So I'm not the right person if you want to be like a great career person because I set my priorities differently um after that. And maybe we have some career people here. Thank you, Jay, for welcoming people. Lake Erie, and we have the biggest salt mount in USA under our lake. The biggest? Wow. Didn't think that. Thank you, Pandan. Greetings to Indonesia. I'm cutting purple sweet potato. Those are really massive. Like, those are really big sweet potatoes. They are purple, organic, and they weren't even that expensive, so I'm very happy to see those in the store. My supermarket nearby has a really cool manager. He's really experimental with vegetables and stuff, and he likes mushrooms a lot. So he has like the coolest variety of mushrooms there. Like everything is kind of small and like not, not great. But there's so many different mushrooms like reishi, shiitake, maitake, trumpet, oyster, lion's mane, butter, um, buttercup, butter mushrooms. um, all kinds. So it's really amazing. He definitely likes his vegetables and mushrooms. Hi, Eisen. Remember you. Welcome back. Try anything out and remember you can always change path. That is a very true thing. Um, Sometimes you'll do something and think you'll do that for the rest of your life, and you're super motivated, which is good, but then it might change into something else, and it's also fine. It's hard to know yourself fully when you're like um the age where you just start university or school. It's kind of crazy that society expects us all to know what we want to do at a young age like that. And a lot of people laugh about those people that take a year off after school and just try to like high school and try to figure out what they actually like and just I don't know. But I think it's actually a very smart thing to do because I didn't do it. I just I just hopped into university right away. And I wouldn't say I wasted anything or any time because it was so interesting and I learned some things, right? So um I started with biology and had Swedish on the side just for fun and want to be a marine biologist. And then I noticed that I'm actually really bad at maths, even though I love science, but you need maths as a base for it, and I just could not enjoy it and go over that hill. So changed to Chinese and English. And then I dropped English because I kind of didn't really got anything out of it, I feel like. And I did just Chinese and focused fully on that, and then moved to China to learn it or go to university there for a little bit, and that was a very good idea. Do I work with Chinese right now or with my studies? No. Do I think I wasted time? No, because it was super interesting and probably the coolest time of my life. So I definitely got that out of it, and it's never a waste of time, right? To make amazing memories and learn some things culturally and this life experience. Hi, Gator. My day is going pretty good. I'm cooking some food right now. Deepest salt mine. Ooh, can you go inside of that salt mine? Can you like explore it? Do you ever get mad when you go to the kitchen, realize that you're the only snack in the house? That's the first time I heard that one, so a little props to you for that one. Usually I have heard many things double at least. Let's see how creative we can get with sweet potatoes. Just like ultimate fusion of currywurst, spicy garlicky chutney with roasted sweet potatoes with a hint of tiny crispy fried savory noodles on top. Shivam, I would love to cook with you. That'd be so fun. Although I love cooking by myself because I'm kind of like a dictator in the kitchen. But the Tennessee air is so terrible right now. All this pollen in the air. But yeah, that would be so much fun to have a friend with me in the kitchen that is like experimental and has some cool ideas. I love that. Thanks for the inspo. But yeah, today is just gonna be a purple sweet potato, German potato soup. Although not even German, I'm just sometimes I just know what I have in my fridge. I think about some ingredients and then I'm like, what can I make with that? Because I used to work as a recipe creator, talking about career paths. So while I was going to university for Chinese, on the side when I have had free time and to finance my rent and stuff, um, I was working as a recipe creator for a pretty long time actually, and food photographer. So would just like make up recipes and take photos and videos of that, and then edit that and sell that to my um, workplace or boss. It's like usually like a website that you work for or like a YouTuber. So I worked for other YouTubers before and people with websites or the cookbooks. So I think um, my second or third year at university, I wrote my first cookbook under someone else's name, unfortunately. So my name is mentioned on it, but that is the first name, even though I did all the recipes. But well, um, but yeah, that's why I just love making stuff up, just with the things I have in the fridge without recipes. It's kind of like training for my brain. I will have to remember what I have in my fridge and then just like be creative with it. Why is that thing not working? I need a new one. Have you all ate today? BT, you're already cooking, right? You said. Did you say what you're cooking? A guy friend, maybe, but girls can't share the kitchen space without drama. Hey, hey, hey. We sure can. With my girlfriends in Germany, I would cook all the time together, and it was super harmonious, and we made the coolest stuff together. Would always make Chinese dumplings, like jiaozi, together. One was rolling the dough, one was like folding them, one was making the fillings. And we were like a good team. We could have started a business or something. I always said that because we were making like um plates and plates of those things, and we would freeze some of them so we could eat off of what we made for like a week or so or more. We had like a whole factory set up basically in my kitchen. I remember that. And then we would binge watch K-dramas while we did that. It's a good time. And now I'm all here by my lonesome in the kitchen, which I sometimes like to or prefer actually. But yeah, with my friends, it was the only time I was ever, okay with cooking with people in the kitchen without freaking out because I know that they knew what they were doing and they're very skilled and everything. So we'd always like, do our own thing but work together at the same time. Definitely some fun memories. I'm not good with soup sections, so I will let you dictate the soup section anyway. Okay, sounds good. I love soups actually. Soups are some of my favorite things, soups and stews. Um, I'm not great with salads, so if you would be good with salads, that's great because I'm not. Hi, Charles Rowling. You seem to be British because of the Union Jack I'm seeing here. Where are you from? What British country? You're published? Yes, but I don't know, it's just so old and yeah. I would do it differently now. I still remember it though when my dad held my cookbook in his hands the first time on Christmas. He was really proud of me because he was a chef, as I always say, and it was cute to see his reaction. Like me. Even though I went to university for Chinese and nothing, but like I didn't like train to be a chef or anything. Him seeing like a cookbook there, I don't know if it's good or anything, but um, it was just very cute to see him being happy about that. So alone, just for that alone, it was worth it. Does your smell contain alcohol? Because I feel like your smell is intoxicating me. Yeah, you're funny. Did you all go to like schools for like those lines or jokes? Some of them are actually not really bad, and they make me giggle inside at least. So I prefer the funny lines over the trolls or the meanie weenies. Cooking mushrooms, yum. What are you making with your mushrooms, Bitty? I love mushrooms. Um, oh, you say we got double J here, double Jade right now. So we got J fun with cars, and we got the strawberry lemonade J. I'd be tempted to say J number 1 and 2 based on who was here first, because strawberry lemonade J has been here for like a year or so already. But I feel like 1 or 2 sounds like a ranking system, and I do not like that. So I'll just say, I'll just call you strawberry right now, Jay. Or lemonade man. Or JJ. I like JJ. You're JJ, and then 100 cars, J, you're J. Obviously. Obviously. All right. Chopping. Almost over, y'all. We're getting there. Thanks for being patient. And I'm gonna read the comments in a second. Y'all better don't stress me. Life is stressful enough, isn't it? Are you in LA? No, I'm not in LA. Do you think I could afford living in LA? Oh, my soul. You're not onions anymore. No, Oscar. You're not on onions anymore. That's great. That's it. Where do I see? You don't eat your sorry. Now I'm being loud in the fridge. I woke up Rusty from his beauty nap. Ew. The moldy onion. I gotta throw that away. Well, I still got one more. Oh, please. No, it's molded. Shit, shit, shit. This one's moldy too. Bull crap. Sorry, I'm way up there with reading. Hi Yaksu. I love animals too, but also love meat. Please love animal, no meat. Hey Narf, yes, I eat vegetarian, so don't you worry. Unless I cook here for people that request something with meat, like friends or at work or something, I cook vegetarian for myself or here at home. So you're good here. How do I hate the chat? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't hide. You can't hide the precious chat. Too precious to hide. But what's not precious is not having onions. That's definitely some bullcrap right there. Let me search my fridge real quick. I have to have onions. Where are onions? I know I have some. Hold on. Oh, how freaking white is that? Maybe look like this. It's possible. I've never done that. Oh man. Oh, but can you believe that? I don't have onions. I know. Oh, well, you know what? It is what it is, and you gotta adapt, right? That's what cooking is sometimes. Sometimes things don't work out the way you want them to. So we don't have onions, so I'm gonna use spring onions, which works too, I guess, but it's not the same. Oh well. Should I still make potato soup? Yeah, probably. Let me clean those real quick under the sink. Oh man, that's a bummer. I didn't even expect to not have onions. I never not had onions in my kitchen. I'm your onion. Thank you. What a compliment. I like onions though. Onions are a must. So, Deutsch accent, why is everyone blocking everyone? Can't we all just get along? Yeah, that's a good question. Hi, Erfrischungsstäbchen. Erfrischungsstäbchen wäre jetzt nicht schlecht. Hier ist es sehr warm heute. Heute will ich sogar ein Erfrischungsstäbchen essen bei dem Wetter. Glaube ich. Und dann bereuen. Und was macht das Leben so in Deutschland, du Schlawöner? Army, it's only a Union Jack at sea. On land, it's called a Union flag. Oops. Is it? I mean, you know better. That's mind-boggling right now. I always called it a Union Jack. Well, don't I feel silly now? But thank you for teaching me your ways. I was learning. Would you rather have as good as it gets for a few more years, or is that all there is for the rest of your life? Hmm. Do I have to choose? That's a tough one. When did Germany get the internet? I don't think we have internet yet in Germany. That's why I came to America. So I really want to live stream, but in Germany, I just didn't want to wait anymore until they invent the internet and electricity. So I was like, let's, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Germany, to America, where they have all that cool stuff. And here I am. So with my German friends, I only send them like letters and like doves, like letters with the doves, and they have to fly really long over the Atlantic. So some of them don't make it, but every other letter usually makes it to the other side. I have onion. Ew, Jay. Do you like rabbits for food? I ate rabbit before when I was little. My dad made me eat it. He didn't make me eat it. He would never make me eat something, but I had a rabbit and I had a dog that didn't like rabbits, or he liked them too much, if that makes sense. And one day I was like, Pünktchen, where are you? In the backyard because we let him like roam free throughout the day. And usually they would get along or get out of each other's way. Um, and have you all seen Jurassic Park with the goat with the leg of the goat that falls into the windshield of the car? Imagine that, but with a rabbit leg. So I was like, Pünktchen, where are you? Just looking around in the backyard, and I saw or the garden, and I saw his little leg sticking out of the hedge. And I was like, oh, you little rascal, you. And I tried to like grab into the hedge to get the rabbit, like the whole body of the rabbit. And then I saw it was just the leg. I was like, ah! I was like, Pungchan, what happened? Anyways, turned out that my dog had gotten to the rabbits, and well, the next day, weirdly, we had some stew that tasted like not like chicken, and we usually didn't eat much meat. Like we were like a pretty vegetarian family because my mom was vegetarian. And my dad barely ever cooked meat at home except for holidays. But we had this stew with meat in it, and I was like, hmm, hmm, tastes good. So I said it tastes good. Is it chicken? The typical chicken story, you know. It was my rabbit. I found out years later, but it tasted really good, I have to say. As sad as it sounds. I was going to say hi. Talking about rabbits, my favorite Easter bunny appeared. You're our favorite little rabbit. Yeah, your favorite little bunny. Your little snow rabbit with your white fur. Yeah, you're a snow rabbit, Oscar. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. You're such a blob at the moment. You have like no muscles in your body at the moment, I feel like. He's just like a sack of potatoes. Like he used to not feel that heavy because he had like some he would hold up his body pretty well and like his head up, but now he's just like extra scrunchiest, I would say. You're an extra scrunch today. And he figured out if he just sits down on the ground and I'll walk back home, because he's tired. When he just sits down on the road and I walk back down home because he gets lazy, I'll pick him up and carry him. So I started picking him up and carry him back inside like this. And then sometimes he would fall asleep, so his head would dangle down all the way. Maybe he'll do it. We'll see. And then when people come across, or when people walk next to me or come across, they'll be like, "Oh my God, is he dead?" And I'm like, "No, he's just sleeping. Don't worry." They're like all shocked. They're like, "Oh goodness, poor girl, her dog died." And I'm like, "No, he's just sleeping." Because his feet will like hang down too. They're completely like this, you know? There's like no life in this body. You see that? You're so silly. You wanna give him a kiss? You wanna give him a kiss? That's a good kiss, Oscar. Yeah. Oh, hold on. The chat isn't moving. You can sit here in the carpet, chats. Oh goodness, he's getting heavy. Alles beim alten im Glücksbärchenland. Ja, sieht ganz so aus mit den Smileys. Hi Sock oder Zuck. When nice give you lemons, make strawberry lemonade. I love strawberry lemonade better than normal lemonade, I have to say. Never knew that. I thought it was just a Union Jack too. Man, I feel embarrassed, especially as a European. And we're not technically neighbors, but I mean, we're not far. So I should know. In America, you got an excuse because it's kind of far away, you know. But I don't. Those Germans are so behind on tech and engineering, right? Germans are not known for good engineering at all. I think there's never been an engineer from Germany. That's not our biggest import. What is you cooking for me? Nothing. They invented the crayons and string in Germany in 1888. The OG internet. We still have that. So at least with the people in my village, I can do phone calls or cup calls. Oh, Jay talking German here now. Nice. Das Gericht sieht toll aus. Naja, bisher haben wir noch nicht viel gekocht. Jetzt geht's erst richtig los. Just getting started, everyone. You better buckle up your seatbelt. Saddle up, buttercup. Or buckle up, buttercup. Whatever. One of those to choose. We're gonna use a pan and a pot. We're gonna use both. Very ambitious today. We're gonna use both at the same time. Can you believe it? How does she do it, folks? How does she do it? You don't know. Oh, goodness. Lord of mercy. My soul. Time to get the normal potatoes out. Y'all are very patient, by the way. Thank you. Thought you want to know this information. Yes, I do. Thank you for that. I can't believe. Oh, we're still getting the World War II comments. Thank you, BT. Sorry you gotta deal with that. How boring is that? Y'all, do you think I've never heard of World War II comments? How yeah, now I understand that a lot of new technologies and engineering comes from Germany and not here. Okay, let me get these stuff ready. Potatoes. Oh, also, Carl, if you're still here, question for you. If you, if I were to come over with Oscar and we requested, like just like a theoretical thing, of course, I wouldn't request any food, but if we were to come over and I was like, hey, show me the most Welsh food I could possibly eat, like one dish, what do you think it would be? 'Cause I never, well, I don't know what the most typical Welsh food would be. Does BMW's engineers haven't invented the turn-up signals, the turn signals yet? Nope, they won't need them anyways. That'd be a waste of space and technology. Hi, Yudi. Where you from? I'm glad Jay said thank you for that. Hi, Matteo. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, bello. I have that weird thing when I read a C in a different language than German. I'll make it like a t sound from Chinese because when there's something starting with a C, in a vowel, you will like make it like a t sound. So I've had time saying ciao, ciao, or ciao without ciao. That makes sense. Which language can you read apart from English? Well, I guess you'll find out if you read in a different language. What is the point of life? Ooh, poopy. You're giving me some deep questions here. Point of life. Hmm. What do y'all think? If you want to answer that, it's like a midnight question, but maybe the point of life is that there's no point of life. You know? I don't think it really has like a point. I think we'll find out about that once we're leaving this place, then we'll find out what the point of it all was. But before that, we can only speculate. Maybe the point of life is just to get over ourselves, and figure out that there's something more behind that, and just being trapped in that person that we think we are. Not to make this political, but I have a whole new image of the Easter bunny since Sunday's speech with the bunny standing there. Sunday speech with the bunny standing there? Which one? The the guy who must not be named? Let's just call him Voldemort. I think that's a good name for him. Of course, Jay. Thank you for being here. Can you do a 360 for us? Sure can't. Bye, Jay. Good to see you. Thanks for answering that. No 360. We don't do those here. Adios, Jay. Thank you so much. Always good to see you. Hi, Kalimera. To sunny Greece. I wish I could be in sunny Greece right now. I'm just in sunny Tennessee right now. Same old, same old. Got my boots. I got my hat. I'm bringing the country back. Yeehaw. Oh, Oscar's sleeping right now. He's taking a little nap. Life's rough being an Oscar. He'll take a nap from the nap and from his little walks. Oh, and Carl outed himself as a BMW driver. BMW driver. Indicators are intermittent. Hi, Will. Good to see you. I'm making a potato soup. I'm gonna make it, I don't know, like, we're just making stuff up right now because I don't have onion, I don't have, oh, yeah, that just annoyed me because I love my onion. Cooking without onion is just not fun. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I know this is taking forever. I was expecting it to be a little bit faster, but I'm not as multitasking as I would like to be. So reading everything and um cooking at the same time, talking, it's not easy. But thank you for the 54 likes. Hi to Iraq. I'm from Germany, Raj. She's born in Germany. Thank you, fun. Jay. Hey, brother. I just started to hear. You got it, Voldemort. Yes, he's gonna be the Voldemort from now on. And sign language? No, I don't. Unfortunately, that'd be cool if I could. How's your day going, brother? All good in the hood? In the neighborhood? On the midnight train. Oscar, where you walking to? We're not going outside right now. I'm gonna finish this soup of it. I'm gonna boil the potatoes first. Oscar will walk in 30 minutes, okay? Oh, also, thank you all so much for the ones watching the new Easter video. It's like a little Tennessee countryside Easter vlog, cooking, my favorite German Easter food. And if you're interested in cooking videos, check it out. I try to make it a little like spring feels and cozy, not spring feels in a weird way, like springtime feels, you know what I'm talking about? Like cozy and flowers and animals and some farm moments here in rural Tennessee. Going pretty well down here. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. How's the weather? Is it really hot? For us, it's getting there. I could tell this morning already. It's one of those days. I think I'm gonna keep them real quick so they cook a little faster. Also, you gotta wait 20 minutes and then the soup will be done. And then we can go outside, my friend. I think he requires some assistance. I'll be back. Come on, Chatsy. I'll help you, okay? Come on. There you go. Good boy. Schatz, you're already under the blanket. That's as far as under you can go, unless you want to go all the way under, but then you'll be under, if you know what I mean. You don't want to go that far under. Yay, Oscar emojis. I wish I can do more. I don't know. I think I need 5 channel members, I believe, to add more emojis, but I have to look it up again. So we're 2 off, if I'm not wrong. And then we can get some more cute Oscar stickers. It's a bit nicer here today. 63. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad. It's nice weather and good temperature. Hey Dima, moin. Na, wie geht's? Ich mache gerade ein bisschen Kartoffelsuppe. Carl, did you ever answer the food thing about the Welsh food? If you did, I apologize, I didn't see it. So many trolls here today. Sometimes messages get lost in my view, unfortunately, from my view. So yeah, we're gonna make a potato soup with golden potatoes, and we'll add purple potatoes, sweet potatoes. So it will be like a normal potato base, and but I'm gonna roast or fry those purple sweet potatoes. Oh, on here with the carrots, so we'll have a little bit of a crunch moment in there, and green onions, because I don't like my potatoes to completely and be just creamy of potato soup. I need to do the I think Shuriken, you mentioned that baked potato soup or mashed potatoes. Was it mashed potatoes? I think it was baked mashed potatoes, right? I put a convertible top down during lunch here in Buffalo when I went to lunch. Ooh, sounds like you got some good weather up there in Buffalo. Nice, nice. Beautiful spring day yesterday and a touch of rain today. A gentle breeze. It sounds like perfect weather, honestly. I know a lot of people like blue skies and sun, but it gets a little old here in Tennessee once in a while. Just like all of us get older day by day. The blue skies do get old here too. But at the same time, in springtime, you probably are happy about it because that means at least there's no tornadoes or any crazy weather going on. In Tennessee, you never know, you know. With the crazy weather, could be nice and then tornado the next day or next moment, or storms and hail, and yeah, Tennessee weather is a little interesting to say the least. Shuriken, have you made those roasted potato peels yet? I always think about it now that when I have potato peels. Like, I'm gonna put them in an envelope and send them down to you so you can put them in the air fryer. So I think you were talking about it, if I'm not completely wrong right now. Hi, Ray Peters to Canada. I've only been to Nova Scotia yet in Canada, but I really love Canada. Kochst du viel aus deinem Heimatland? Hoffe, euch geht's auch gut. Ja, mache ich tatsächlich. Ich, habe jetzt erst gestern 'n Video hochgeladen, wo ich mein Lieblings-Osteressen Senfeier mit Kartoffeln Salzkartoffeln habe ich gestern hochgeladen. Ähm, Das liebe ich momentan sehr. Kartoffelbrei, Rotkraut, ähm, ja, solche Sachen, Hühnerfrikassee, hm, Königsberger Klopse habe ich bis hierhin noch nicht gemacht, aber will ich noch irgendwann machen. Gulasch mache ich sehr oft. Ja, ich mache relativ viel deutsche Küche hier. Hi, Roshan. Was ist dein Lieblingsgericht? Dein deutsches Lieblingsgericht, die Mob? Ich, nenne dich einfach mal Mob. Mob klingt süß. Told you to and wanted to know if you remember it. You did? Oh, goodness gracious, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Shame on me. Lava bread? Oh, I remember, you're right. Carl, but we'll check out some original dishes. Thank you for saying it again. Let me screenshot that so I can actually um look it up again. So I remember I want to look it up, how it looks like. Senf, Eier und falsche Haare ist richtig gut. So sieht's aus. We don't spill potato and let them cook as it is. It tastes good. Oh, you don't peel the potato. I got you. Yeah, that is good too. I cook them like that too. So in Germany, surprise, surprise, we love potatoes. So we make potatoes in many different ways. There's a lot of recipes or foods that we would eat Pellkartoffeln with. So Kartoffel means potato in German. There's Salzkartoffel, which is salt potatoes, Salz, salt. Pellkartoffel is peeling potato, like potato with the peel. So that means you have to peel them afterwards. That's why it's called Pellkartoffeln, because you gotta peel them after that. Which is always hard because it's gonna be super hot and then you're gonna peel them and your fingers like, you know. So sometimes I feel like my grandparents, for example, or my dad, he didn't even have any like feelings in his like fingertips anymore because he handled hot potatoes so often that he could just like grab something from the oven and just take it out like that without feeling anything. That's just like chef's hands. They don't have any pain sensors anymore, I think. Um, but yeah, that's definitely one of those moments when you peel your potatoes or peel your potatoes when it gets really hot. But we usually eat those potatoes with the skin on with fish, like pickled fish. I know that's kind of yucky for some, but it's actually very yummy. Bratfisch oder Brathering, like herring usually, and it's like a smoked and then pickled in like a brine, and I love to eat that. And then saw potatoes is usually our go-to, where we like peel them before we cook them, and then we'll just add a lot of salt and just boil them in salty water, kind of like you boil pasta, and then you just serve them as it is without frying them or anything. But there's also a version where you boil them in water first, and then you fry them afterwards in a pan. It's called Bratkartoffeln, so fried potatoes. All kind of potato dishes. Königsberger Klopse, Kartoffelsuppe, Frikadellen oder Lasagne. Lecker. Frikadellen auf jeden Fall. Frikadellen mit Rotkraut und Kartoffelbrei. Lecker. Liebe ich. Königsberger Klopse, immer einer meiner Favoriten. Hühnerfrikassee, auch einer meiner Favoriten. Oder Fisch mit Senfsoße. Lecker, lecker, lecker. Lecker means yummy in German, by the way. Ich mache gerade Lasagne in diesem Moment. Ach, echt krass. Na, Mob, dann weißt du, wo du Lasagne kriegst. Hausgemachte Lasagne bei Marianne. Grüße, Marianne, nach Deutschland. Krabbenfrikadellen. Oh, lecker. Das hatte ich, glaube ich, in der Nordsee mal. Here in America, there's something similar to crab, fried crab patties. They're very typical in America, actually. Kriegt man hier in Amerika überall Krabbenfrikadellen oder Fischfrikadellen, Lachsfrikadellen, Thunfisch or crab cakes. Puppy, dog, owl. Yes, I am different from a different country, indeed. I am from Germany. Habe mir in Belgien 'n paar Sachen zusammen gekauft, weil ich hier am Schiff festsitze. Das, sitzt fest. Kaufst du's auf dem Schiff? Wie cool. Du solltest mal eher 'n Stream machen als ich. Ist viel interessanter, jemanden, auf'm Schiff zu sehen, als mich hier in meiner ollen Küche. Ich würde es mir angucken. Ja, Marianne is cooking lasagna right now to all my English-speaking people, um, and she is she's driving or maneuvering ships, like huge chips, not chips, ships. So it's pretty impressive. Oh, you do the same? Sachinda, Sachinda, Sachinav. Mensch, hoot. I call you hoot. You're a hoot. That's a compliment coming from Tennessee. That means that you're a fun person. My hands are getting that way these days. I'm hard to burn. Well, that's good, I guess. For so you don't have to use mittens no more. Mash, the monster mash. Now we're making potato soup, but I'm gonna mash the potatoes, so it will be mashed for a little bit, and then it will transform into potato soup afterwards. So you're not wrong. Hi, midnight friend Lazy. Nice to see you too. I guess it is midnight again for you. You're German. I just heard something sounded like it's from German language. Yes, puppy dog, owl. What a name. Is your dog called what? Can't talk no more. Your dog called an owl or owl? All the colorful characters came in. Oh, is there a lot of oh man, y'all gotta delete a lot. Thank you, Will. I'm trying. Chef, I'm in the kitchen. Try my best. Thank you all for the likes, everyone. It always helps the machines to, you know, make them know that people like it or because I don't know, I think the machines don't like me necessarily. So it always helps. Thank you for that. And I will hopefully fix the bug that people don't get notified when I'm coming live. So maybe eventually it will. Green suits on your army. Thank you, Clandestino. Greetings. Deep topics today. It sounds like yeah, there were some deep topics today, but I didn't really answer it because I'm not in a deep mode right now. It's way too hot in Tennessee today. I'm still transitioning from the kind of cool weather that we had for in between, and now it's just getting really freaking hot and humid again. So, uh, especially during lunchtime, I'm like fighting like sleepiness a lot from the heat because the heat always makes me tired. Like as soon as I go out in the sun and lay down on a chair or on the ground, I'll pass out immediately. Immediately. Heat just makes me so tired. What is your favorite food? Königsberger Klopse. That's a German dish. It's like dumplings, um, with saw potatoes and a caper sauce. So you all know I like my capers. Sachin, pronunciation correct. It's alright if you give me a nickname. Okay. Sachin, okay. I like Hoot though. Not that I don't like your real name, but Hoot is cute. Y'all are a Hoot too, everyone else. Potato soup is one of those things that I really, really love, but almost never make. Yeah, isn't it interesting? It is very similar to me. A lot of my favorite dishes I don't make often. I don't know why. I think sometimes it's just enough for the favorite dishes to live on in your memory, and you just remember them. And oftentimes there's a lot of effort, even though potato soup is not that much effort. It's a lot of preparation, like the whole peeling and stuff. But I would be way faster if I would do it, not on live stream because I could read much or I could cook much faster. But I enjoy it more this way. Sunny, what am I cooking? Potato soup. If you would be listening, you would know what I'm cooking by now, since I answered that like a trillion times today. I like to try and maintain a positive attitude as I find it's infectious. I agree. Oh my goodness. Is this gonna be my new hack? This feels so good. I'm a hot cheek person. Like I always have like hot cheeks in the kitchen from like the heat. I'm very heat sensitive. I can deal with the cold, but heat is just a lot for me. So this feels so good right now. My cheeks fits right into the spoon. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna get two. Hi, Wayne. Good thing I never wear makeup, otherwise those spoons would be ruined. And I took a shower before the stream, so I don't need any comments. Ew. You're ruining the spoons. Are your cheeks dirty? Mine are not. Do you know why it's raining where I am? Because the angels in the sky are crying when they see their angel. You come down from heaven. Y'all are too funny. Sometimes. Some of you are naughty and mean. Not all of you. Like, very, very rare of you. This goes in. Ah, congratulations to myself. I put in the green onion first. Doesn't make sense at all. Y'all are distracting me. I'm getting another spanking for that. That's one thing with live streams. It's definitely a little bit more distracting than if you would just focus on the cooking, but it's more fun that way, so choose your battles, right? Are you from Bavaria? No, I'm not from Bavaria, actually. People always assume that all Americans, at least in Germany, when you meet an American, a lot of Germans would assume that the person is from Texas, but there's people in Germany that live outside Bavaria or not in Bavaria. I'm one of them. I come from the Black Forest, which is in the southwest of Germany, and it's close to the Swiss Alps. So my old childhood room, or my kids' room, or like the room where I grew up in my house, I could see the Swiss Alps on my left side and the French mountains on the right side. So it's right at the little border, like the triangle where all the countries meet. Thank you, Lazy. Hi, Cole. How you doing? Have you been cooking today, Cole? Did you make any food? Did you get all your meat and your protein? I know that's important to you, if I remember that correctly. We're making a purple sweet potato soup with potatoes. Fernestino says, you look very alike to my Dutch ex. It's good and bad at the same time, Ami. Well, sorry for reminding you of the bad times. If it was bad times, I know hopefully it was good times. But at the same time, hopefully not, because I feel like if you had a really good time with an ex, it's really hard to forget about them. So I hope you had a bad time with them because then you grew from it and now you're a stronger person. You learned about yourself, what you don't like, what you did wrong, or what you wouldn't accept anymore in the next relationship, and you can get over it faster. So I hope it wasn't too great because otherwise I would be sad. Not sure what to think of that comment. Which one? Saw your tiny quote at the end of your last video. Didn't go unnoticed, by the way. Oh, thank you, Carl. I was actually really thinking wondering if some people saw it or not. I had a feeling though that you would be one of them. One of the very, very, very few ones that would. I also love pine trees, so I like to give like my favorite things a little recognition at the end of my videos. I'm a very I like putting more effort into details or like little messages or hidden things. So I'm very happy that you saw it. Makes me very happy. Um, so thanks for sharing that here. Taste dish, I believe. I hope so, Sunny. Are you German? Yes, Thomas, ich bin Deutsch. Or I'm German, if you're not German. Ours is not Teresa, why? So. Oh, bye, Carl. I hope you still started. Oh no, that's like all the way up there. I'm gonna comment that under one of Carl's comments that I saw his comment that he mentioned that. I don't want him to think it went unnoticed. Put the comment in quotes. Bye, Jay. Thank you for sticking around. I know this is taking forever. I apologize. Usually I'm a little faster with cooking, but not on live stream. It is a colorful dish, I agree. Color is always good, isn't it? It means a lot of antioxidants and different kind of vitamins and um, phytonutrients and so on. All the good stuff. All the health blah. Grüße aus Gießen. Danke, Eduard. Grüße nach Gießen zurück. Inoki, I'm cooking potato soup right now. Your stepmom is German and Irish. Nice. I know. There was a comment about you being an angel. Oh, okay, I got you. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's nothing mean or nasty, we can deal with the comments like that. Because otherwise, at one point, would have to delete everything, and I would probably get very tired for all of you, like moderators. Um, and yeah, it's fine. I don't want y'all to be stressed out and only offensive stuff and really stupid stuff, you know. If you have the time to delete it. If not, it's totally fine too. That's okay, Anthony. Ich kann mean und nasty sein, aber I choose not to. Strohhalm, willkommen zurück, mein Freund. Und das weiß ich sehr zu schätzen, dass du den guten Weg gewählt hast, denn der einfache wäre, mean und nasty zu sein. Das Schwere ist immer nett zu sein. Obwohl, kommt auf den Charakter an, denke ich mal. Aber, ja, freut mich, dass du hier nett bist. Zidane Zinedine Zidane, he's still in Italy and in a soccer team? Isn't he, like, 50 by this time? Okay, our potatoes are looking good. I'll show you. Thank you, Hoot. Have a good day too, or good night. If I invite you to the Caribbean, I've been to the Caribbean once when I went to go to America and they wouldn't let me in because of COVID, so I had to stay out of the country for 2 weeks. I had to go to Mexico by myself and chill in an Airbnb, which was $11 per night, in a little interesting area, but you wouldn't want to go outside after dark. And but I made new friends there, some really nice girls. They had swim training and they took me to the ocean 2 times in the morning when they had to swim training at 5 a.m. Good thing I only learned about that later because I went into the water not knowing that's predator season for sharks or like hunting season for sharks or time like at dawn, like mornings or evenings. And there's also alligators apparently. Didn't see any. I made it. So it's good sometimes to not know certain things, to not be scared of it, you know. But at the same time, it's also dangerous to not know certain things. If a bad comment comes up, I see it in someone's life and try to ignore. Yes, that's usually what I try to do too, but the moderators and friends here are doing an amazing job deleting stuff. But like I said, I don't want anyone to be stressed out and having to moderate all day long. Um, so I just try to ignore it too if something comes through. German dessert one day. We can definitely do that. That's a good idea, Will. I don't think I've made many desserts here yet, have I? Colorful in a pan. Thank you, sure can. Trying to make it look a little nice. Um, so forgot about garlic. Garlic. Can't forget about the garlic. Just a tad bit because I'm making this food right now for a friend that has COVID right now, and I'm gonna drop that off at her door. The soup, and I don't know if she's a huge garlic fan. Just because I am doesn't mean that everyone is, right? Italy asks for forgiveness and watch out for huge iguanas. Hi, Pinky. Iguanas are not the ones that run super fast and they can eat people, right? Those are what are they called? I can't think of it. I used to know all that because of biology and my dad teaching me all that stuff. Look at me now. My brain's getting rotten and I forget all this stuff. Also, mosquitoes are back in Tennessee. I got 3 mosquito bites already. Here, and here, and the rest of my body too. I hope the mosquitoes are not back in Georgia already, but here they definitely are. Also, um, potato soup is going to the next production step now. All right. I add a little flour, y'all. Little flour, making a flour-based, make it a little thicker. Make it thick, not too, but just enough, you know, so, because we have not as many potatoes in there, like golden potatoes, so I want to give it a little bit more binding action. And then to add some more binding action, I will actually use that potato water with the starches in it and add it to the soup. Oh, no wonder I turned off the wrong stove. I was like, what's happening here? 9. I know Will likes to randomly say 9. Thank you, Lazy. Garlic is hard to overuse as long as it's cooked. True, if it's cooked, it's usually okay. Just raw garlic, that can get really rough really fast. But yeah, cooked one is always fine. But yeah, it can never be too much garlic for me. I think I only had like 2 moments in my life with like a dish where I was like, okay, even for me, this is too much garlic. Like if you eat an aioli or something, I remember one time in Portugal, I was in Porto in Portugal. A good friend of mine took me out for dinner, and he ordered stuff, and then he's like, "This aioli is potent." I was like, "Okay, can't be that potent. I love garlic." It was potent. I think I smelled like garlic for like 4 days afterwards, like my whole every pore of my body. Hi, Calvin. I am from Germany. I live in the United States. Julie, do you watch soccer? Haven't found a mosquito yet, but it won't be long now. Sure, yeah, I don't know. I was surprised to see them that early here, to be honest, but I think naturally they will be back end of April. There's definitely some here already. Oh, I'll show you something real cool. I know if you think it's cool, but I think it's cool. Call me the mother of dragons. Mother effing dragons. Flies. to add. Not dragons, like real dragons, but dragonflies. Close enough. How cool. I've never thought in my life I would ever have a dragonfly on my hand, but it seemed to like me. Hi, Whisker. Oh, oh, always during this time when I'm cooking, I gotta leave. I'll be back, y'all. If you want to stay, please feel free and hang out in my kitchen. Um, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I gotta get my door. Rinse the potatoes real quick. When I'm back, I'm gonna mash it. I'm gonna add some butter to it. Butter. So yeah, please feel free to hang out and watch the ghost. Sometimes it spooks in this house. So if you see anything, don't get scared. Just ignore it. That's what I do. Um, so yeah, there'll be some weird things happening once in a while, but you know, so far so good. I gave up on the thought that we're alone on this world, in this world, just humans, with animals. I'm sure there's some things here and there in between. So as long as y'all being nice to each other, you have friendly ghosts. That's an incredible picture. I love dragonflies. Most times, if you see me wearing a tanguy on my head in a video, it's one with a dragonfly motif. Oh, nice! Tenugui, sorry, by the way. I am in the kitchen my way, by the way, so that joke backfired. I love dragonflies too, by the way. They're amazing creatures. They have a 95 to 97% chance of getting their prey or success rate. So they're the world deadliest predator compared to their size, or one of them. So pretty impressive, isn't it? Thank you, Brian. But yeah, if you see any ghosts, let me know later. I'm gonna go to my door real quick, and Rusty might try to steal some food, as he always does. So tell him to go away from the stove. I hope he's not gonna step on the hot stove. That was some shit. Hope not. Rusty, stay away from the stove. Did you hear me? Adios. I'll be back. Don't worry, stop for it. I have my eyes everywhere. And so if the chat, they see you. Just letting you know. Can you turn on the AC? Hi. Thank you for sticking around. Carl, by the way, I said I don't know if you saw it, but I said that um I read your comment that you noticed the little thing at the end of my video, so I appreciate that. It made me very happy. So I was like, no, 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 Carl left already without reading it. But yeah, I have to share something with y'all real quick. I made a good, I think it's a good joke. It's probably a really bad joke. I made a joke on my way to the door in my head because I was thinking about how I'm gonna greet. So I was like, "Hello," says the hungry horse. You get it? "Hello," says the hungry horse. Oh. It's not good, I know. Hold on. Oh, yeah, for you, but mine is gone, so I'm glad you got it. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yay. I think you put your Did you turn on the AC? It's hot. Yeah. Hot and humid. No, it's hot and humid. It's toasty in my kitchen. Hey. And then hey, because it's low, like low status of hey. So hey, low. That's the hungry horse. But I know, yeah. I'm very proud of my bad jokes sometimes. I would be a good dad. Maybe one day. I'm Oscar's dad for now. Um, thank you, Will. I'm back. It's right. I've been watching Miss Rika live stream about 4 months now. Yeah, you're right, Lazy. You've been here for a while now. A lot of things have happened since then. We got 3 channel members. So 3 times the charm. Am I right? And at 4,000 subscribers yet, and now. And I don't even know when that happened. Oh, y'all are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, here, my goulash with friends was better. Goulash. That was pretty good too. I give you that. Even for you, Carl. Even for you. Just kidding, of course. What are you waiting for down there? You think you're getting fat? No. You can scream all you want, all upset. Same over here. You're not getting anything right now. No. Everyone's always screaming at me in this house. Screech owl. Well, people like to see you. You're getting all the hearts, Susmus. Thank you, Willow. I hope it is. We don't know yet. Don't praise it too early. Traditionally, let's Tetsubi were used to heat the water and Kyushu were used to actually brew the tea. Oh, so they only heat the water and then you brew the tea in the Kyushu. Oh, I love learning new things. Thank you for sharing. Also, there's also something I need to share with y'all. Cool or cool? I don't know. Pretty cool, I would say. I still got that German chocolate here. Hope you all are proud of me for not eating it. So it's still available if anyone wants it. Just let me know. Okay. Soup's looking good. Unfortunately, I can't heat water in mine. Oh yeah, but tea. You're a tea enthusiast. Brian, everything about you is sweet. Well, my cravings certainly are. I am a chocolate lover. I eat chocolate way more than I should. So that's definitely a sweet tooth. So in that case, you're right. Mashed taters. We should gnocchi sometime. We should make potato gnocchi. I mean, gnocchi is always potato, but you know what I mean. And a yummy homemade tomato sauce. I'm gonna wait until the Amish people here sell their locally um, grown potatoes in like big boxes, and then I can make a huge batch of pomodori sauce. She's so sweet. She gave her husband type 2 diabetes. Luckily, I didn't. So that proves I'm not that sweet. Hey, Mr. Maxonian. Oi, mate. No, that's Australian. No, that's probably just like gibberish. I don't know. Me trying to imitate accents always backfires. Hello to England from the other side of the Atlantic. Thank you, Maxonian. What's your name referring to? Is that your real name? I hope this potato soup will be a little purple, and not just a grayish color. Hey, welcome to the community. We have so many Brits here now. You're gonna take over, and I could make a bad joke like all those weird people we get in the chat once in a while that try to make some weird history jokes as me being a German. So I was tempted, but I was like, no, I'm better than that. Maxoni means Macclesfield, a place in England. Oh, place in England, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Where are you, like, what is the next biggest town or city close to you? Or is it like south, north, east, west? I wanna here. I wanna learn about geography a little more. Sure. Sweet. Ice cream happy. I'm gonna add a little cream. It's not necessary, but keep it vegan if you want. I got cream left, so I need to get rid of this. Or like milk. So it will be a little creamery now. A little Manchester. Nice. Like I know Manchester Liverpool is like the oh, what's it called? That dialect. I can't retain any information in that little pea brain of mine. So annoying. I always learn things and then I try to recite them or say them, and then I can't remember the word. Stout. Stout accent. No. Is that the one I'm talking about? I don't know. What do I know? Not a sweet tooth, possibly because I have developed extensive taste buds because of thousands of spices, but I like to enjoy fine chocolates once a while. Variety in food is my mantra. Yes, variety in food is great. Actually, I heard something that kind of says the opposite a little bit. What is that? What in the world? What is that? Oh, that's from the milk. Okay. Something from the milk just fell in there like a piece of that lid. I don't know. You tell me if this looks appetizing. It's like it's like a mild purple kind of looks like. We're making a chocolate potato soup. But yeah, we'll see what it tastes like. But yeah, a variety. So apparently, I just heard that from like some scientists that said that usually it's good for someone's body and digestive system to, especially when it comes to like food allergies and like having like troubles digesting stuff. It's usually good to think about what your ancestors have been eating for like decades and decades. So basically, what your body is used to DNA wise, and from you growing up, that's actually the food that you will usually tolerate a little bit better. So, for example, proof of that would be a lot of Chinese people being lactose intolerant because um, settling down in milk farming was more of a European thing. Mm, so less Europeans are lactose intolerant or sensitive than, for example, Asians, just culturally because our bodies got adapted to that. So me, for example, I can't handle too much starches. So sometimes, I love rice to death. I love, love, love rice. But if I have too much, it will also give me a little trouble if I have too much starchy food. Um, so, but yeah, variety of food is great. I love food too. I love trying all kinds of cuisines in different kitchens. And okay, let us finish this super quick. And then we give it a taste. So yeah, this is like super creamy, a little bit too creamy. We'll add a little bit more of this cream. 20 minutes from Liverpool. Oh, Liverpool. Like Paddy the Baddy. Nice. Is that close to Sheffield? Any thoughts on the beer bread? I had some really good beer bread not too long ago. That was really delicious. So it's good stuff. But I'm not a huge baker myself, so but should make my own bread eventually. Oh, that was a mistake. That was silly. What I was trying to do was to mash some of those purple potatoes to make it more purple, but I guess this has to suffice. I'm gonna add the green onion on top. Just cook it with it just for a little bit. Do you like your potato soup super creamy or more like watery with pieces? I do like it creamy, but I also like watery kind of soups, so it really depends on my mood. It's definitely more water to be not too thick, and then we're gonna try it in a minute. I've been getting most of my RMITs from White Tea lately. Okay, so this is your recommended website. Gotcha. Forgot to, I remember that you mentioned it before. But to mention my town where I live has only half the amount of your subscribers. Carl, we got something in common. The village where I come from, we wouldn't even call it a town, has the same amount too. Half my subscribers. So we're both from a very small town. Very cool. I like small towns or little villages. Dish and European dishes is very different. That's why I can only describe in one word. It looks tasty. Thank you. Well, I'm sure yours look tasty too. Um, not very sure about this color. It looks like some like kids experiment when they like mixing stuff together in the backyard or the garden and they add some like weird like candy and stuff into the pot with some sand and all that. or like some watercolors, and then it will end up like this. That's kind of what it gives right now. But I want to try how purple potato soup would look like, and we did. So let's go to try new stuff. Let's give it a little try, shall we? For a second. Careful, it's hot though. Handle with care. I'm a little excited, not gonna lie. Spoon, my cheek spoon. If you don't know what a cheek spoon is, if you weren't here earlier. Scouse, not scout, you're right, scouse accent, thank you. I was like, something feels off, it's not scout. Maybe next time I will remember it. Chocolate soup, it's not chocolate soup, obviously, I was just kidding. Hey, Will, calm down. It's not vomit. Don't sugarcoat it. It's almost getting to a mushy consistency with something that resembles that consistency. Miss Rika, sorry, but it looks like pudding. It does look like some dessert, doesn't it? It's definitely interesting. Isn't it crazy how a color puts you off like that just because it's the color? Like, if it was like a yellow potato soup right now with some carrot pieces, it would probably look really good, but just because it's purple and our brain is just like, this looks weird. Um, in German we say the eye eats with. Das Auge isst mit. Not just the tongue or the mouth, the eye eats too. Let me get a sweet potato piece. Mm, it's good. Tasty. Needs more salt though because I added some more cream and water. It's yummy though. Very, very creamy. Very rich. Um, definitely a very hot day for a creamy and heavy potato soup right now. So I picked the perfect weather, I guess, for this dish, not. But in the end, I cooked this for a friend that is sick, so I hope the soup will make her feel better. Let me add some salt to my little bowl too. A little, a little salt makes a big difference. Man, this Tennessee air is giving me the rest. So many tree pollen right now, going around. Oscar. Here's Oscar's coming for his second portion of lunch. We have a family farm below us. I can see maybe 6 houses from my house. That sounds like a dream. It's like a fairy tale. Very cool. Much better. It's good. But yeah, there we have it. Purple soup. Probably not gonna make that again, just because the color throws people off. But it tastes good. I might do purple mashed potatoes next time. That might be more appetizing looks wise than purple soup. Stand, oh stand. Hi Hans. Daily reminder to stay hydrated. Thank you. Yes, you're absolutely right. I should. I was saying earlier that I want to drink some water and then I completely forgot about it. So I certainly will do so. Yeah, drink your water if you haven't yet. Important. Not just because it's a hot day today, at least here, but it's good for you. Don't forget. And I need reminders to drink because I'm really bad with drinking enough water, fortunately. Your body will thank you later. Ah, so what should we drink? Water? Let's drink water. Oh, I cooked water. I cooked some water earlier to make some tea and then I forgot about it. Usually I make that in the beginning of the stream so I can sip on it. But this time I forgot. Hi, bed. I was cooking soup, yes. I made purple soup. Make chicken biryani. Lazy, I'll try to do so, yes. I'll go on my list. I think I already have it on because I think you brought it up 2 times already. So chicken biryani I can try, but I need a clay pot, don't I? Need to get one. White tea has a ton of teas for good value. Okay, so they get all the varieties, basically everything for everyone. A plus for effort. Thanks, Wolf. Hey, it tastes good, okay? It might not look very appetizing, but don't judge a book by its cover. I know, so poetical, right? Never heard that one before. And it just cooled down because it's hot, like out of the inferno, right out of the fire. So I'm gonna be nibbling on my pineapple until this has cooled down. Hi, Bugs Bunny. Hi, Emmett. Welcome back. I feel like it would taste even more amazing with sprinkle of fresh herbs. It would, for sure. But I don't have any fresh herbs right now. Herbs. Herbs. That's how you notice. That could be like an Inglorious Bastards moment. Uh, sorry. Uh-oh. I dropped something. Drop alarm. You all know what that means. The OGs will know. We'll be in trouble tomorrow. Hi, Marco. Viel zu lange für das kleine Gericht. I'm cooking for way too long. Strohhalm, solange es nicht grün ist. Alles außer grün. Obwohl grün bevorzuge ich beim Essen, glaube ich, lieber als deutlich mehr als lila. Habe ich heute gemerkt. So yeah, what did we learn from this? Purple food looks interesting, but not the most appetizing. I think we can all take this away from today and take it as a lesson. Purple soup. What do we say about purple soup? You think it's a good idea? You don't really care, right? As long as it tastes good. Oscar's food is actually always purple because for the antioxidants, I always add 1 or 2 or 3, sometimes more, depends. I don't want to give him too much, but I add blueberries to his food. So he usually eats porridge with meat and vegetables. He likes oats. Um, and it's one of the things that don't give him any allergies. Like his skin is like super normal looking. He turns pink very easily. So porridge and veggies and meat and blueberries is usually his go-to. I like the blueberries. They're juicy, right? Yeah, they're juicy. But they make his food look like this soup. So his porridges often look like pink or purple or blue. You're used to blue food, yeah. I know, Schatz. Are you comfy? Yeah, you comfy. Yeah, that's good. You're such a little scrunch. Oscar made me come up with the word scrunch because just looking at his face when he's like laying down like this and his like neck folds and everything, he just looks super scrunchy. Like a little scrunch monster, scrunch goblin. Cute, Rusty. Oh, I gotta show you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You too. Of course, you're getting up now when I try to show you. And to show how cute you are, come here. Come here, Pooty. Whatever. He doesn't want to. What country are you in? I am Coyote. I'm in the USA. Did you like the park? Oh, Shuriken was there. What park did you go to, Marco? I've been cooking. I'm gonna check out your park later and have the time to sit down and watch something. German beer. You like German beer? Do you think you like the overcast weather because you probably eat the sort of foods you prefer more on those days, if you get my meaning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think definitely. I'm a soupy person, I'm a stew person, and comfort food person. Mm, I like cozy vibes, and I feel like, mm, yeah, the weather gives you those cozy vibes, and I can eat more of my comfort foods. That's true. Hmm, good point. Hi, India. Hi, Moonlight. What a nice day. It's a nice day outside in Ohio. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in a park, I would assume. It's nice here too, if you like sunny skies. I don't like them too much. And that's usually our weather. Say 250 days out of the year, it's blue skies here. Probably even more, honestly. I would have to look it up, but it feels like 300 days of the year. That it's blue skies in Tennessee. Thank you, Bad. And it's funny to read some comments. Some people say, you're gonna lose weight. Some people say, you gotta eat more. Which proves that you can't make it right. You can only make it right for yourself. Scandal in the house, pineapple dropping. Yep, it will be in the newspaper tomorrow. Here on YouTube at least. No pineapple was harmed during this live stream. Well, a little bit. The ones I'm eating are. Hmm. Hi Nash. I'm munching on my pineapple right now. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are the girls doing? Or the ladies? Oh, Oscar's still down here. I was looking for him. He's sitting on the carpet. Oscar approves mysterious purple soup. He does. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some likes? Thank you, Betty. um, Today people have been pretty um nice for likes. Usually people are a little bit more frugal. Um, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you use hair conditioner? Not anymore. I used to use hair conditioner because I have curls. Um, but I stopped using hair conditioner, first of all, because it's just a marketing thing, I think. And my hair feels kind of, healthy without conditioner. So, and I haven't been using conditioner for like a month now. I just stopped recently because I was like running out of it. And I was like, why should I even buy a new one? Let's just try what it does without it. Because people tell you need conditioner when you have long hair. So it's like, let's see if that's actually true. So now I've been doing it without conditioner, and my hair is just the exact same as with conditioner. And also, all that smelly good stuff is actually really bad for you because it's usually like artificial fragrances, which are endocrine disruptors, which mess with your hormonal system and can lead to all kinds of bad stuff, like hormonal related stuff. So stay away from all those smelly good things. Same with plastics and stuff. Try to avoid that if you can. Of course, you can't fully avoid it because plastic is everywhere in this world. But yeah, no more conditioner in this house. You love German beer. I wish I could say the same. I don't like beer in general. Oops. If you like enjoying the stream, please. Oh, if you're enjoying the stream, please double tap the screen and consider subscribing. Thank you, Shuriken. I have a German Stein. I know a lot of people here in America that have a German Stein. I always wonder where you all get them from. Because if you take them from traveling, they're really heavy, aren't they? Mm. Marco stream on lunch hour. Nice, that's cool. Oh, Martin. I haven't seen Martin in a while. Martin started off here, and I think he's happier in Marco's streams now, which is great. I'm glad that people find, things that they actually enjoy more, and they have more like shared interests and stuff. So I'm glad Martin found you, stream Marco. It's all like a little shared community where everyone knows everyone at this point. I feel like it's always great to support each other. Eating pink lady apple, so delicious, nom nom nom, tart and sweet. You're gonna be upset, but I'm not an apple fan. Um, the brand and the fruit. Mm, anything that's like super like sour or tart. I love sour weirdly. Like I like the sour flavor or taste in salty food like capers. I like lemons in like salads and stuff. I like my salads so sour that some of my friends wouldn't even eat them. And they're like, "Are you crazy?" I love sour, like vinegar chips. But then I bite into an apple that's a little sour, and I'm like, I just, I don't like it. I don't like sour fruit. That's why I only like my fruit super sweet. I'm really weird with that. But I agree. Pink ladies are the best apples if you have to eat an apple. Um, which I rarely ever do. But pink ladies are the queens under the apples. I agree. They're very upset with me. Oh, Nash, you got a puppy? Oh, I don't want to know what Oscar would do if I did that. What puppy? Tell us more about it. What's the name? Age, profession, hobbies. Let's hear. If you subscribed, you won't disappoint it. I don't know, lazy. There's always ways to be disappointed if you really want to. So you have very high expectations. Don't make him expect too much here. Haven't slept in a week. Oh, with the puppy. Well, now you're a father of a baby, Nash. That's how it is. That's what they say. Thank you, Will. God bless you too, Andrea. Hi, Armin. I ask. My midnight friend, I'm not enough talking to you, but it's time to sleep now. Good night, Mr. Kim. Good night, midnight friend. Good night, lazy. Sweet dreams, and thank you so much for stopping by and or hanging out for actually quite a while. You're not just stopping by. Thank you for cooking with me. Happy stuff always. Well, not always. Warthog. Sometimes. Most of the times, to be honest, but not always. If you see me behind the scenes, I'm gonna be munching on my chips sometimes. And what other stuff do I munch on? Chocolate. But that's no secret. Hi, Panzer. Heidi Klum. Right. The Walmart version of that. The great value. Wow. Pineapple. Warthog, it's pineapple. BT. There's videos of me, like my travel videos from Germany, where I speak German, dubbed into English, or the other way around, like from English dubbed into German. It is such a nightmare. I listened to those. I was about to make a reaction video about watching my own videos in a AI sub version or dub version. It's so spooky. We'll hear like some weird sounds sometimes. You're like, hello? We're talking to a different planet? Is this still humans talking to us? No, not on stream. We're not one of those streams.
Stream.
You can't show the things.
What?
My
nips.
Excuse me.
I'm just wearing a tank top. My wife's body shaming me.
No, not that, but
I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly.
sandals, yes, it's hot in Tennessee. You would be wearing sandals too. I'll probably be barefoot actually.
Can I eat these? Can I eat
Clay pot for bear.
What is this?
It's purple potato soup.
Potato soup.
Yeah.
Why is it red?
Food coloring.
Red 40 is my favorite.
And blue 4.
Blue 4 and red 40 mixed in a
I'm kidding.
pot.
It's a purple sweet potato.
Yummy. My favorite.
But first, you need to try and taste the authentic one to know how exactly it tastes like traditionally. Okay, can I try paneer? Is there paneer biryani? Shivam? Like the vegetarian version or so? Not the honey crisp. I had the pink lady. In Germany, it's the most famous apple, a popular apple. So I had this. Can you eat my bowl?
Yeah, I can eat your bowl.
I'm gonna eat more later. I'm in a pineapple mood right now. I'm gonna finish this pineapple.
I love a bowl.
Random 9 from Will. My little black grandma's personality is getting bigger by the day, and she's so smart and focused.
Potato soup, yummy.
That's great. I'm glad Artemis, we're not getting along. Little gremlin. But yeah, am I far behind? I'm catching up. Is he about to burp? Maybe, we never know. Everything's possible here. Oh,
Vitamin. Yummy. Vitamin. Vitamin yum. Vitamin. Vitamin.
you're drained from power. Oh, for the 1%, I just realized that.
Oh.
So yeah. Whew. Hey, we're almost at 100.
Let's go.
I think I only had that once before. Maybe twice? Yeah, definitely not 10 times. It's like a once in a blue moon kind of thing. Is it yummy? Very yummy?
Very nice.
Yes. Hubby likes the food. That good? Okay, now calm down. I made better food before.
No, it's really good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nayan. Prime, I cooked purple potato soup. Ta-da! I was just imagining pouring out that potato soup accidentally. I would get hella in trouble for that. Y'all know what I'm talking about, so I'm very scared with presenting food nowadays. Need to try putting cinnamon on my apples. Mhm. That's a very German thing to do sometimes. For desserts, we put, cinnamon on apples, or if we make Apfelstrudel or make baked stuff with apples, cinnamon and sugar, always a good idea, or even without the sugar. Um, Also, if you make an Apfelstrudel and you're someone that, doesn't like it too sweet, so I'm weird with stuff. I like it sweet with chocolate and stuff, but, I don't like it too sweet. So with pastries, I like it very mild. And from Apfelstrudel, for example, we can make that since, well, you said, you wanted German desserts here on the stream, right? So we can definitely make Apfelstrudel together, um, sometime. But I like to use sour cream inside of my Apfelstrudel to cancel out some of the sugariness and make it a little bit more, give it like a interesting flavor. Um, so the sour cream, apples, and then cinnamon on top, and then a little brown sugar or so. And yeah, that's delicious. And some vanilla sometimes if I'm feeling fancy. Hi, Menno, Senseo. Welcome back. Why am I getting so close to the camera? Well, if I was here, I probably couldn't read it. As Marco would say, rabbit brain. And I'm streaming from a phone, and the words are like this small. Do you usually read your text messages like this? Or this? I'm sure you do. You look like someone who would. USA is the best country. Hi, Bruce Wayne. Okay, I'm scrolling down real quick. Like I'm still up there. Mm. Sour cream and apple strudel, is that the same as the American sour cream? Yeah, so the stuff I would use in Germany is a little bit different from sour cream here. So in Germany, I would use crème fraîche, which tastes very similar to sour cream, but it's not as sour. It's more like fatty and a little bit more versatile. But I tried it here with sour cream, and it works just as well. So crème fraîche is kind of like a weird mix between sour cream and mascarpone, or mascarpone, as we say here. So it's really tasty, and that's usually what I would use in Germany. But here I don't have that. Your German English is great, by the way. Well, thanks, Prime. Where you from, Prime? Enough pineapple for me. I'm gonna wrap that up. Because even I'm gonna sugar it out. Pineapple has that like acidity. Like you can cure meat in pineapple, or put pineapple meat in pineapple juice to make it more tender. So pineapple kind of attacks like protein. So that's why at one point it will start tingling in your throat or your tongue. That's when I'm like, okay, pineapple out for the day. It's getting a little much of that sensation in my mouth. Do you have a PayPal account so I can pay you regularly? I don't. I mean, I do, but it's like an old one or so. I don't know. But thank you. That's nice of you. Guten Abend zusammen. Hi, Martin. We just talked about you. You were sighted, you were spotted in Marco's live stream in the park. So you're already famous, Martin. Everyone's talking about you and what you're doing. Creme fraiche is completely different from sour cream. That makes sense. It goes well with the strudel. Yep. Creme fraiche is definitely my favorite. You can use it for anything, sauces, dips, desserts. Like, creme fraiche is such a delight, if you eat dairy, which I try to limit a lot. But yeah, it's very versatile. I'm very surprised it's not common here. 100 likes, it's 99 likes. Almost. We're getting there. Martin, your ears must have been burning. We were talking about you. Yes. Maybe it really works, if you like talk about someone or think about someone, they kind of like sense that, and then they will actually, think about the person and like, oh, let's check what Ami's doing. Man, that pineapple. Like my whole mouth is raw inside now. Like my tongue feels like very rough. It's weird. Hi, I'm Miri from Afghanistan. I worked for a company in Germany. Devin, where did you work? You don't have to say the company, just like if you don't want to. Like where in Germany have you worked? That's cool. Smartphone broke 2 weeks ago and had to reinstate. Oh no. Oh, great. Like your YouTube accounts too? George Elston, you look like you could be a good wife. Well, don't worry, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, sorry, Rusty. I'm sorry I didn't see you. What if you sit there? I did not see you before then. I'ma have a coffee because um trying to get rid of some of the coffee I have here, so I'm trying to drink one every other day. It's like I got too much coffee here and I don't want to go to bed. So I've been drinking one tea and one coffee a day at the moment. And I grind my own beans, which is super easy. If you have a little food processor like this, put in your um, organic fair trade coffee beans, because you want those farmers to get their share too if you must drink coffee. And has less pesticides that way. You're probably slightly allergic to pineapple if you have a stinging mouth. That's what I heard, that it could also be like a sensitivity because I have that with grapes. So sometimes with grapes I get that same sensation, which doesn't make sense because grapes don't have those compounds that pineapples have. So I might have some little sensitivity, but thank you, George. Appreciate it. German, even though I didn't build it, so yeah, I wouldn't take a compliment over my home if I didn't put my hands on and build that myself, but I appreciate it. Good thinking says get the coffee out of the house. Right. Yeah, honestly, once it's out, I'm just gonna have like my one emergency coffee for the days where I need to stay up. Just in case, you never know. Life being life, sometimes oh, a coffee can save the day or has to save the day. Hi, Mehmet. Yes, I grind the coffee in the blender. It's super simple. It takes like a minute or two in the grind, not even like half a minute sometimes, in the blender, and then that way you can just get the little bit cheaper beans instead of the ground coffee. And also, if you buy something that's already ground, like floury or like ground coffee, it's easier to like for spores, like fungi and other spores to get in there and get moist. So using beans will always be a little bit fresher than using the ground coffee, I think, what I heard. I love linen fashion. You look nice. Thank you. I love linen too. I think I got this in Germany, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, linen is great. Natural fibers in general. Try to stay away a little bit from the unnatural fibers like polyester. It's just plastic after all, and you're just wearing plastic on your skin. I'm glad everything is fine now. Lieber Resi. Hi, Michael. Grüße. Grüß Gott. In den Norden. Alles gut bei dir, Martin? Martin Michael? Ich habe heute zum ersten Mal reinschauen können, hat mir sehr gefallen. Ganz viele Grüße aus Baden. Danke, Selina. Ich bin auch aus der Nähe von Baden. Freut mich. Wir sind ja quasi Nachbarinnen. Oder ursprünglich mal. Hi Akash. Roasted or barbecued pineapple skewers with kebabs and paneer with mint, cilantro chutney or walnut chutney. Sounds absolutely divine. Mmm. Oh, with walnut chutney, yes. I'm digging that. That sounds good. Pineapple is like roasted pineapple, so good. He loves it too. I should do that with paneer. Thank you, Shivam. That's really cool. We gotta do a collab one day. Indian German fusion food. Maybe you can do a live stream together one day. You can teach me your ways, master. You would think that even when I'm on live stream, I would stop doing those old man sounds, but I don't know. I guess I don't care enough to not do it. It feels good to make old man sounds when you're um grabbing stuff out of the fridge or getting out of the car. Can't do without some. Yeah, there's that. Anab, I'm from Germany, but I live in the United States now. Hi, Jordan. Fit check. Do you mean burpees? Like some burpees to see how fit I am? Sometimes I voluntarily or extra misunderstand people. There's no fit checks in this channel. Only if I really feel like I got a cool fit. But today I look like a someone that only buys organic. I would say how dare you, but I'm not a snob. A burr grinder would be a lot better. Cuisinart 25. You're not a snob? Well, almost sounds like it. I'm getting scolded here for using my little blender. You know, I'm a person, I hate buying stuff that only has one purpose. So as much as that would probably make this coffee much better and nicely grinded, I like stuff that I can use for multiple purposes. Because I don't drink coffee that often that it would, be a good investment for me. So in this thing, for example, I do make loose leaf tea and coffee, so at least it has two purposes. And it's really weird when it comes about buying stuff. I don't really like spending money on myself or like stuff for the house. Danke. Ja, bei uns auch. Hier scheint die Sonne. Es ist heiß. Wie ist das Wetter? Habt ihr es schon heiß bei euch? Waren wir. Bist du aus Baden-Baden oder nur Baden-Region? 107 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Isn't that yeah, that's like a meatloaf. Anyone? No, not meatloaf. Meat Canyon. Meatloaf. Does anyone watch Meat Canyon on YouTube? He's a great makes like not satire, like kind of satire comical stuff, and like an artist. He makes like political videos like in a funny way. How would you describe Meat Canyon?
What's up?
How would you describe Meat Canyon?
I can't hear you.
How would you describe Meat Canyon?
Weird.
Weird.
Definitely very weird.
That wasn't even a 5 on the scale. That one wasn't even a 5 on the scale. It's not UK now, it's night in Europe. Eddie Bertel, yes. Detective, you're absolutely right. This cannot be anyone in Europe, otherwise, unless I live right next to a soccer field and they're really putting or turning those blinds towards my window and it's just bright outside. But I don't, so you're getting closer. He's still in Germany. I missed a lot. No, Martin, I just got back from Germany a couple weeks ago. Um, got everything done in Germany that had to be done. I had to do like at my dad's funeral. Yeah, that's like the reason why I went. Um, got everything done, paperwork, and all the stuff you gotta do, the fun things in Germany when someone passes. Gotta go to the court when your family members pass, and you gotta go there and tell them that you are either accepting the heritage or declining it or rejecting the heritage. The fun part about how Germany does things, because they're a little greedy, they're like, do you want to accept the heritage or do you want to reject it? And I'm like, well, no, my dad, I grew up very like low class, poor. Um, no, we didn't have anything. Of course, I didn't accept that. But if there wasn't the case, someone would probably want to know what they're talking about. Like, is there money on it, or would I have to pay debt? So you could either completely accept everything or reject everything. So you either take it or you leave it. So it's like a gamble. If you know what your family had, it's good. If you don't, it's a gamble because it can be $1 million of debt. If you accept it, and you sign it, and you are responsible for every single cent to pay that back to the government. Um, but yeah, of course I rejected it. But you gotta go there. The fun part is if you reject it, just for the pure fact that you're rejecting money from your own family, you have to pay them a fee for them to for you to sign that paper because they printed out that paper for you. I'm like, and the fun part is, or the ridiculous part is, say you would inherit 300,000 euros from your family, and for some weird reason you say, I don't want to have it. I don't want to have anything to do with my family or something. If you didn't like family or something, you just reject it. You give you give $300,000 to the government by rejecting that, and for that you have to pay, I think, 5% of the whole inheritance to them as a fee. So if you give them 300,000 by rejecting money, as an example, you'd pay 6% of that whole money to them on top of that for rejecting it. So you get punished for rejecting money. I'm like, ooh, a little delusional, but you know. Shutrika said that 200 likes go for burpees. I can burp, but burpees I'm not so sure. At least on Stream. Ach, Selina, jetzt verstehe ich's. Habe mir schon fast gedacht, ich dachte mir so, ist es die Selina? Oder eine fremde Selina, wer weiß schon. Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut. Ich muss mir, ich brauche eine Massage. Mein Nacken ist so verkrampft aktuell. No, I'm not Russian. C is in a burpee duty. He's in a burp duty. That's what he is. He should be in a burpees duty instead. Hi, Ahmed. I'm from Germany, but I live in the United States. I don't know. It was a mistake. Oh man, a lot of stuff has to be deleted here. Sorry, you have to deal with that. How much milk is in the coffee? Too much. Prime. You know what? On that note, a little more. Because the coffee flavor is too strong. I'm not even pretending I'm a coffee lover, so don't get mad at me and be like, you acting like you like coffee, but it's just sugary liquid. Which is true, it is. It's just soy milk with sugar, and at this point, a little hint of coffee to wake me up. I'm not a coffee person, like I said, so I don't have to drink it black. I'm not pretending to be an adult. Look how cool my mug is. It's from the Tennessee Renaissance Festival. I'm gonna be working on that vlog pretty soon. so it's gonna go up end of the month. I promise you a grinder will be the biggest difference to your coffee, especially for a French press. You got 2 grinders and 3 machines? It's a problem, I know. So you're definitely a coffee person then. So you probably think I'm ridiculous for drinking my coffee with soy milk and like sugar, but yeah, I'm more of a tea lover than coffee lover. Much more. Hi Leo, Grüße nach Deutschland aus den USA. Seit wann bist du in den USA? I've been in the USA for 3 years now. Jeez. Hi, Sunraiser. Hi, Humberto. I like the name Humberto. It's cool. Hi, Johnny. Johnny Blue Eyes. Johnny got those blue eyes. Like the crystal. No, I won't buy a PlayStation. Why would I get a PlayStation? I got an Xbox. Did they tell you what it is in the end? No, they won't. BT. Nope. You will never find out. Which is probably good. If you like lost $1 million, you'll be happy to not know about it. So otherwise you'll probably cry until the end of your life. Hi, Barish. Do you realize how beautiful you are? I hope that is targeted towards Rusty, because he's very beautiful. Did you hear that? Do you realize how beautiful you are, Rusty? I don't think he does. But as long as we are realizing it for him. Hi, Nirand. I'm from Germany. No, woman rejecting money. Well, I wanted to come from the right place. I don't reject money from my workplace, but I don't know. I'm not here for money, you know. Otherwise, I'd be doing other things. Which language are you talking? Probably in German if you didn't understand it. Sometimes switch to German if we have German people here. Getting punished for rejecting money. I might need to start from home on Mars already. Ivam, you're getting punished for a lot of things here on YouTube. People are always upset about something. Like if you would take money, people would be like, oh, you're only here for money, and call you a certain way. If you reject it, they're like, wow, women are so crazy these days. Can't make them happy. Women are so complicated. What do they want? You do too much of that, you know. And that's fine. Can't make everyone happy. All these comments and none on. What did I miss? Yeah, no, Karl, none so far. Danke, Selina. Du kanntest ihn ja auch, ich weiß. Hat immer ganz toll von ihr geredet. Mit den Grünen und so, da war er immer ganz stolz drauf. Hat er immer gesagt, die Selina, die wird's mal ganz groß rausbringen und die kümmert sich um die Natur und setzt sich ein. War wahrscheinlich auch so ein kleiner Hint, so, willst du nicht auch mal mitmachen? Aber da war man ganz begeistert. Burpees are exhausting as hell, especially when you're doing them fast. Well, yeah, that's why I don't do them. I should, but I don't do them. I should do more cardio, that's for sure. Rusty, I'm trying to get you on screen here with me, but it's oh, not that hard actually. Come on. Oh, shucks. Hmm? I love you. I love you. Mm. I learned German language. Well, good luck with that. It's really hard. Not saying you can't, but it's not going to be fun. Hey, there we go. What color socks are you wearing? There's the first comment like that. I've been missing the feet people today. I'm already getting used to that. I'm like, is the world still okay if we don't get them? Sun rays are natural beauty rare. Yes, Rusty is a natural beauty, and we don't like makeup in this house. I've never worn makeup, um, because, I don't know, I never felt good doing it. Uh, Tried when I was, like, a teenager a few times, but it never was my thing. I always felt like I'm wearing a mask, and my skin doesn't like having anything on. Even with creams sometimes, I don't like creams very much. So sometimes when I put on a sunscreen, after like an hour, I wash my whole face off. Like it's the best feeling in the world for me to just have like just my skin and like wash my face. And sometimes I wash my face 3 times a day, just because I like having that fresh face feeling. So yeah, water is anything or everything I really use. Maybe some. Mm, like almond oil once in a while in winter when it gets really dry. But yeah, I think it's a lot of what you eat that will determine how your skin is, like the health of your skin. I don't think I thought that through could be an instigator. Well, now it's too late, Carl, but I already thought the same thing. I was like, well, that's good. Pretty chill today. Now at least it was a little crazy earlier. Earlier, how would they charge you a tax? A tax? You mean for the inheritance? Um, it's not a tax, it's like a fee they would charge you for rejecting it, based on how much it is. Sorry, I'm screaming, scrolling down a little bit, so I'm not too far behind. Mm, I'm not a witch, more like a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. I wish. Still waiting for my letter, by the way. Kind of giving up on that one. I feel weird now being put into Hogwarts with the first graders, knowing how young they all are. I would feel uncomfortable. So I think the Hogwarts train has left the station. Do you come live daily, Boxer? Pretty much. I would say every other day. Sometimes if I don't feel like talking, I don't do it. I'm not one of those people that can like just act like I'm in a good mood or just like talkative. Like it has to come naturally. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. That's like my mantra here. Anything has to be real. Otherwise, I can't stage or fake anything. Sometimes I'm not in the mood, but if I am, I will stream. My grandmother's there too. So is my whole family, car shorts. But you can still behave. Hi, chicken. Ni hao, German American dog and cat rescue mother Theresa. That's funny. America. How are you doing, chicken? How are you? Have you ate any chicken biscuits today? We just made purple potato soup today, which is looking interesting, but apparently it was good. The hubby liked it. Should I not delete them? Sure. BT, don't worry too much about it. I'll just skip over it. I know the names now, where I read the comments and the other ones I usually just skip. Ich wünsche dir alles Gute bei uns leider schon 11. Ich wünsche dir einen schönen Tag. Dankeschön, Selina, dir auch. Gute Nacht nach Hause und hat mich gefreut, dich zu sehen. Pass gut auf dich auf. I eat anchovies right off the can. Several Bigfoot are big feet. Mhm. I know about anchovies out of the can. I like them in dishes, but I don't think I've ever ate them right like that. Leaving one in from time to time feels like good fun. Yeah, I think once in a while having like a silly comment can be fun. Just like gives like room for debates or I don't know. Sometimes just comments are funny. I'm from Germany, Santu. Hi, car shorts. Are you Jay undercover? Hi, spaghetti spaghettis. Hogwarts. They're talking about you. They're talking about you. Yeah, you're famous. 35 people looking at you right now, Rusty. Isn't that cool? Did you ever expect to be on YouTube when you were in a shelter? In your little, way too small kennel for that big size that you are? In a good way, of course. I don't think you expected to ever be on a YouTube live stream ever. Yeah, I know you're famous. Yeah. My favorite line for all the Germans here. Rein damit. Remember that? It's from Drei Haselnüsse für Aschenbrödel. You know, Ami, with all the feed requests, I wonder how many views you can get with a toenail painting video. Um, I don't know. I don't even want to know how that would look like. I don't think I could survive that. Hogwarts, how it seems every woman loves Harry Potter. Not every woman, but most. Also a lot of men. It is not a gender thing. But yeah, I love reading the books when I was little, and you know, it's part of my life. Hi, Eric. Happy legs must have been delicious. I think so. Dankeschön, Selina. Hi, Heman. I'm from Germany. Are you German or Swedish? So many people ask if I'm Swedish. Men jag är från Tyskland. Jag är inte svenska. I hope I said that right. I speak Swedish a little bit, like speak Swedish. Like a B1 level, I think. Officially B2 when I got out of university, but definitely not anymore. But I'm German. Fresh socks and clean feet, acceptable news. Sorry. Not me burping on stream. I would never do that. That's crazy. That'd be so rude. Hi to Australia. Oi. Chloe. Oh, I gotta watch that again. H2O, H2O Meerjungfrau. Sehr gute Show. Anyone seen H2O? How old are you? I'm 67. Only thing Rusty is expecting is food. Ja, pretty much. That's a good point. Da gehen wir rein. Hallo Pilot von einer Airline. I am from Bangladesh. I'm not from Bangladesh, I'm from Germany. Hello, running. Sorry, at this point I'm just saying hello. Grüße nach in die Schweiz. Grüezi Moll. Wo bist her? Nee, das war falsch. Warum share? Krumshare? I don't enjoy Harry Potter, certainly. Oh, you do? I thought you don't. I was like, sure I can. 50 points from Gryffindor. Almost said it. Not to the extent that I like Tolkien, mind you. I know, it's a hard one when people ask me, is it Tolkien you like better or the Rolling World, like Harry Potter? I'm like, don't ask me that question. How is anyone ever able to answer that? I mean, you just did, but for me it's too hard because I grew up, you know, with Harry Potter and but I love Rusty, don't get on the stove, please. It's still hot now. Okay. Careful. What if the stove was on right now? You crazy? Hi, ciao, Eddie. You should be a veterinarian. Well, when I was younger, I was thinking about it actually. So when I was really little, I wanted to be a bug veterinarian, like a bug doctor, because I was always late for school because I walked to my school. And on the way, I would always collect little worms or snails when it was raining so they wouldn't get run over. And sometimes when I saw that one, I was like, why is there no doctors for bugs, you know, or insects? So I had my little bug, like B-U-G, not bug, book where I like looked up all the bugs in Germany, how they are called, and then I was like talking to my parents how I could become a bug doctor, and then I said, well, the closest you could do would be a veterinarian for like big animals, and then I was looking into that for a little bit, but yeah, didn't do it. It's just too much science. I did biology though. I wanted to be a marine biologist for a while, um, and work with sea creatures. But yeah, the professors at biology were um, very rough. They're like, "Hey, anyone my marine biologist dreams in here?" And I raised my hands, and a lot of other people did too. And they're like, "Well, guess what? You're not gonna be one because a lot of people want to do that. And what makes you special and think that you will be one? You'll probably just do like testing on animals if you want to work with animals if you're doing biology." I'm like, "Oh hell no, I'm not gonna do any animal testing." So that and so much science and maths being part of the first semesters, I was like really struggling on my third semester. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna switch my major, and then it was Chinese in the end. So yeah, some professors can be really mean. Are you Bavarian? No. Saxon, Brandenburg, etc. None of that. Neither of those. Baden-Württemberg. Baden-Württemberg. That's where I'm from. At the southwest. Nähe Bern, Westschweiz. Bern war ich noch nie tatsächlich. Ich komme an der Grenze zu Basel. Ich bin also jedes Wochenende in der Schweiz gewesen als Kind, und alle Schweizer gehen bei uns immer einkaufen. Kannst du dir bestimmt vorstellen, weil's bei uns billig ist. Zum Lidl gehen sie alle, holen sich den Ausfuhrschein, können sie sich die Steuern zurückholen. Love it. I've been to the Harry Potter theme place here in UK. VIP guided tour. Carl, you're living my dream. How cool is that? Was it worth it? Maybe I still need to go there with my sister one day. If you say it was cool, I'll consider it. I know it's probably pricey. Watch the Harry Potter movies, kinda enjoyable. Rusty, let me get my spoon for Harry Potter. But you are allowed to have your own opinion, of course. Kinda. But I never finished the third book. Wow. I was obsessed with it. I couldn't, like, my parents would have to like drag me out of my room to stop reading. Um, they were scared that if I was still alive sometimes, because they wouldn't hear a sound from my room for like a week, and I usually like took like a not even a week, probably like 4 or 5 days to read a whole book. That's how obsessed I was with it. I used to be a really like a book worm when I was younger, and never really liked playing with children. I was like reading and drawing and stuff, like more like the quiet things, that you can do. You're looking cute. Sorry, I'm joking. Hello to you. How your day? Thank you, Rinus. My day is going pretty good. How about yourself? Dr. Army. That'd be nice. Thank you, Cara, for saying that. 142. What the hell is going on here? Why is everyone? Why do we have so many likes today on the stream? You're all crazy. Well, thank you all. I appreciate it. I didn't certainly not expect that when I started the stream today. I thought it was gonna be a chill live stream with like, 10 people here as usual, and just me and Rusty uh hanging out with the regulars. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm from Germany. If you're in Germany, thank you. Sure can. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I gotta take a deep breath. Sam hasn't been here in a while. He always makes fun of like how bad I am with breathing and talking at the same time, because I would be a terrible singer because I cannot breathe and talk, and you know sometimes it's just gonna take a deep breath. Hold on. You're gonna get a little relaxing experience now. Some of you already know what it is. And as usual, a lot of people will leave that way. So if it's getting a little bit too busy in the chat, I'm just gonna take out my little relaxing bowl and we'll be half the followers in no time. Usually by the second or third ring. Maybe like, what the hell am I watching here? What do you think about the trailer for the Harry Potter show? Okay, very important question. Where to start? I think, have you all seen the new trailer to the new Harry Potter show from HBO that's gonna come in December 26th, I think. Um, the music, first catchy. Then I was like, hold on, where's John Williams when you need him? We cannot skip, like, John Williams is part of the Harry Potter universe, if you want it or not. And we have to have John Williams on that show. Otherwise, it's not gonna be the same. It makes like half the movie, you know. So we don't need this like a House of Dragon drum music there that's like on every single HBO trailer. That was one thing that I noticed. But I really enjoyed the actors. I think they look really accurate to how I imagined them from reading the books. I think they look way more like the book characters than the original cast that they had for Harry Potter. So I'm excited about that. Except for one character. And not because, but yeah, I don't know. For Snape, the one guy that plays in Star Wars, what's his name? And like Marriage Story or something with the black long hair. He has like this evil face. He looks more like Snape than a real Snape, or similar. Why did he not want to do it? But he would have been the perfect cast for Snape, in my opinion. So that was definitely a missed opportunity there. Hagrid, I definitely see the face. Very upset that Hagrid doesn't have like the thickest Scottish accent ever. So when I was reading the English version of Harry Potter, I could barely even understand sometimes what I'm reading there when I was like little, because I read the English when I was kind of young, just so I can practice. And Hagrid's English was like super Scottish, even like in the written version. So I was upset that they didn't have a Scottish actor for that. How hard can it be to have a Scottish actor on it? I know, BT, it's crazy. Um, just populated in recommended lives. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming everyone, Carl and Shuriken and BT. The cat is cute. Yeah, the cat is just joining me for a little Harry Potter chat. What do you all think about the HBO show that's coming up? It was awesome. In case you missed comment, I did miss the comment. Thank you. Sometimes YouTube also deletes comments for no reason because I didn't see it when I scrolled. I kept looking for your green name. So Carl, you definitely get the benefit that your name is green since you're a channel member. I can much easier see comments, and of course the mods blue color also helps. Does your parents have diabetes because your voice is sweet? No, but they both passed. So, but it's not because of diabetes. I'm able to make jokes about it to cope with it. Are you German? Yes, I'm German. Hi, Shagun. Thank you, Carl. And yeah, 156. Y'all, you're crazy. I'm just ranting about Harry Potter here. With Rusty, but thank you. Man, can I keep this phone up here? How hard can it be? Your beauty is a silent poem, and your freedom is its most beautiful verse. Wow, we got some poets here, huh? Ronald, I already read it. I know Snape, it just feels strange. It feels a little every Netflix movie. You know what I'm talking about? Like a little forced almost. Where you like and the weird thing is there's nothing wrong with, for example, at the theater play for changing like a Hermione, for example, like her ethnicity. Wow, hard word. That is totally fine for like a theater play or anything like that. But why do we have to make the only, not the only, but one of the the mean characters? Why only him? Why not like a good, like a hero? I mean, Snape is some sort of hero, I guess. So I guess he has one of the main roles. So, but you know what I mean? Like, why the evil one? I could rather see a Dumbledore. Um, I think instead of a Snape. Changing ethnicity. Man, who invented that word? That's terrible to pronounce. Hi, senor. You're beautiful with delicate features and pretty eyes. You got delicate features and pretty eyes. Um, welcome back, Cole. Hi to Brazil. Got a free tour as we knew the guy. Wow, that's so cool. You got a free tour. Slightly jealous. Slightly. Yes, Cole, I have watched The Pianist. Cara, isn't there? You would know better. Can you not take the Hogwarts Express through Scotland? That was just air. I'm a burper. So whenever air gets trapped, I burp a lot. Um, so I apologize. It's from drinking and talking and not breathing properly. Because I can't breathe and talk at the same time very well. I want 10 or 15 people on your stream. A peaceful chat. I know, sometimes we do, don't worry. It's not always that busy. I don't know why the stream is so busy today. Like, I appreciate everyone that's new here. Welcome, everyone, and I'm glad you're here. But it's definitely harder to read our messages that way. Mm, I don't care what you talk about. It's the accent, really. The villain German accent that always the mean characters in the movie have. I don't know. Hi, salam. Can't believe someone broke into my shed and stole my limbo sticker. Look, in you go. Hi to Tunisia. Martin. Okay, even for you, come on. Okay, Martin made a good joke actually. It's not terrible. When you get sick from phone calls, is this diabetes? I give you that. It's actually pretty good. If you just made it up, applaud to you. There's a one shop and the hail is the hall is impressive. I'm sure. Is it like Winkelgasse, Winkelgasse, Winkelgasse? What's that in English? Diagon Alley. Is that like can you just walk through there? Does it look like it? Or like the in the movie? That would have been my dream. Sancho 67, like I said, that's exactly what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Carl. Um, hello, John Daniel. My parents passed. What a wonderful vibe. Well, if you bring in my parents, it's always been like that. When people made bad jokes in school, you know, those like typical and idiotic mom jokes. They're like, "Oh, your mom," blah, blah, blah. I'm like, "Well, my mom is dead when I was a little kid," and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry." They're like, "Yeah, that's why you don't make those stupid jokes." Hi, Ankino. Hi, Nick. Alles gut bei mir und bei dir? Mm, my allergies. Thank you. Blessings to you too. Sister Red is your friend. What's that? 안녕하세요. Hi, Chef Omar. Oh, you're a chef. Nice. From Nadia or Narnia? Big difference, I'm sure. I've never met someone from Narnia. Possibly not sure. I think the iconic bridge the train crosses is in Scotland, but don't quote me on it. Oh, that bridge from the second movie where Ron falls out of the car that he stole from his parents to fly to Hogwarts when they missed the train. What an epic scene for a kid. That was like action movie material back then. And like it cannot get any more action than that back then. And then when the Dementors come into in the third part, when the Dementors come into the hall of the train and they're like opening the door like this with their like spooky fingers. Scary. Are you an illegal? Mm, if you call paying 5 grand for paperwork and waiting 2 years for your green card, not being able to leave the country, illegal? No, not even that. I'm not. Um, 6, 7, yes. Are you French? What accent is this? This is German. It's been a long time. I think maybe when it first opened, can't really recall exactly. It's probably changed now a bit. Okay. Man, I hope they don't close it before I get the chance to go there. But I wonder how long they're gonna have it, if it's one day gonna close. But it's probably gonna get much more populated, or not populated, um, busy again once the show is out. Yes, I'm from Baden-Württemberg. Indeed, you're right. Yes, ich bin Deutsch. Aus Deutschland. Hi, Peter. Happy birthday. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Rusty, how you doing? Little loafy. Are you loafing? Just loafing on the stove? Loafing on the stove? Yeah. You're a stove loaf. Did you know that? Yeah. You're the world's first stove loaf. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not really? You probably don't care, do you? Whatever. Just yapping. As usual. Right? Is that weird not being able to understand anything that I'm saying and just looking at me, staring at my screen, just talking to my phone and you don't even know who I'm talking to? You must think I'm crazy, huh? Oh, probably not wrong, I guess. Well, I wish I was a princess. Life would be a little easier that way, but no. The actual house is there as they built a replica after the first movie. Whoa. Wait, are we talking about Hogwarts? The whole Hogwarts is there? That's crazy. I can't even imagine. All the walls in America made of paper, I've heard. Mm, well, yeah, when I see houses here being built, it's definitely a little interesting to see how they build them. It's usually how we in Germany would make a garden shed or something. That's like the material. Moose is catching some bugs outside the window, I think. But yeah, houses here are more comparable to like sheds in Germany, I'd say, or like a garage. Not so much a house. But I mean, it seems to be working. Unless there's a tornado, then good luck and better start praying, I guess. But yeah, if the weather is nice, it should be enough. Or if there's no storm. Let the cat make biscuits. How old is the cat? Rusty is 6 years old now. 6.5. Yes, the cat is my princess. Katze ist meine Prinzessin. Indeed. The owners of the actual house wanted too much to film there apparently after the first movie. Oh, the house. I know what you mean. Yeah, the house of the Dudleys. Dudleys, the Dursleys. Mm, yeah, that must be crazy to have all those people outside your house taking pictures and your cat reminds me of Bagheera from Jungle Book, Black Panther. Bagheera is one of the my cat's names when I was younger. I had a black and white cat, and I called her Bagheera. I never thought I would actually have like a Bagheera cat at one point. Rusty's definitely really big. His breed is a Bombay cat, so they basically try to replicate the look of a Black Panther, in like the a small version for like cat people. So and he's from a shelter. I didn't go to a breeder or anything like that, but I just found out about his breed from the veterinarian. So he's half Maine Coon, like a black coated version, I think, or I think they mixed it with American house cats for the color, and then the Maine Coon is the size, and they like make them like all have like a very dark, shiny coat and black nose and everything, so that they will resemble a panther, and it's pretty impressive. Like he has really big paws too. Privet Drive. Yes, Privet Drive. I was like, how is it in English? Because it's Ligusterweg in German. It's a different name. Different types of wood brick house the best. I like brick houses too, yes. Hi, Mehaba. Germany has tiny houses. It is true compared to America, they definitely have small houses, but because you gotta think, America is a huge, or the United States are huge. Germany is not that big, so having a huge house in Germany is no one could ever afford that, not even rich people. I mean, yeah, rich people can, but like comparatively, if you have a big house, what you would consider big in America, you have to be like rich is not even the right word for that anymore. 'Cause there's not that much land in Germany. We gotta keep some land so everyone has enough room there, and we can have enough agriculture and all that, so we don't have that much space. Godcat is 4.5. She's a spoiled baby. Cute. Oh, mine too here, by the way. She is 4 now, so we got her with like under a year. Just less than a year. Hi, Devon. Welcome back. And she grew up in the shelter her entire life. We were the first people getting her out of there. She got in there when she was like just like a little handful, and then we got her when she was like this. So she lived 11 months in the shelter, or 10 months. They got her like at 6 weeks or so, which is really crazy if you think about it. What's the biggest cat in the world? Probably not the biggest, but it's getting close. He's definitely big. And I heard that Eowyn, Shuriken's cat, is definitely on her way to take over Rusty's spot. Hey Trey, how you doing? Is your nephew or niece already born? You said niece, right? Hi Starboy. They serve you a butter beer, is it? We still have our souvenir mug. Yes, it's butterbeer. How cool. Nice. I always want to have an original or authentic butterbeer. I remember I had a birthday party one day, and a friend of mine made me butterbeer according to a recipe on the internet, and it tasted delicious. It was like apple juice with caramel and butterscotch and ginger and just like a little prickly, and it tasted delicious. Exactly how I would imagine a butterbeer to taste like. My cat likes turkey, salmon, sardines. Our salmon is a favorite in our house too. For the dog and the cats, they all like it. Turkey too. All kind of fish, if I think about it. Thank you, Lucas. Bagheera is panther, I believe. Yes, Bagheera is panther. Ay, ay, ay. Keep breathing. Rika, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. With screaming smileys after that. What's that mean? I think you're the first one from Trinidad here. My old house is brick. I love brick houses. I would like to have a brick house. I'm not from Berlin, Lucas. I'm from the south of Germany. Shame about the comment there. The cat were good though. Was a nasty one. Well, oh, oh, I almost clicked something I wasn't supposed to click. Du bist Deutscher, ein tolles Land, deine Sprache ist etwas schwierig und im Winter ist es sehr kalt. Viele Deutsche kommen nach Tunesien, manche leben dort. Ich wünsche dir alles Gute. Danke. Das, ja, viele kommen nach Tunesien, um Urlaub zu machen, das stimmt. A lot of people from Germany go to Tunisia for a little vacation in winter to warm up, and it's a pretty country. No, not from Saxonia or Saxon. From the south. I saved 10 stray cats. 8 have been adopted. I have 2 now. Wow, that's great. I'm happy to hear that. That's amazing. Thank you for doing that. And I got some bad news. You know the stray cats outside that I feed? There's been 2 new ones. One really chunky red one, then a really beautiful blonde colored one that had like a sand color. That I uploaded a picture one day. She has been adopted. Someone took her. I saw them and I told them, hey, please go to the vet with her and get her checked and everything. And they adopted her. She was like still like a little kitten, like probably like 6 months old or so. And but yeah, there has been a new one, which is the dad of the one that I found, like the little one. I can see it in the color in the eyes. And it's because one of the people here has a house cat that goes around with the collar, the one where I took the bell out, like the sound thing. That was the mom, the dad, and then the big orange one is the mom actually. And the thing is, when people have house cats that are not spayed or neutered, and they go around and just like have a little bit too much fun out there, if you know what I mean, then it will actually be is a disaster because they just get like the stray cats pregnant, and then the stray cats will have more babies, and it's just endless cycle. And they're really trying to like break it and take care of the ones that are there. Yeah. A treat for the furries. Oh, Carl, thank you. Appreciate it. Like, thank you so much, Carl. Wow. Appreciate it so much. That is so generous of you. Did you hear that? Yes, it's for you. Or the stray cats. You tell me. Um, anything that has fur. Thank you so much, Carl. Can Carl get some hearts, please? In the chat, if I can make a request. I usually don't do that, but if someone donates money, please show him some love. Especially if it's an animal lover and it's for animals, it always touches my heart. So thank you so much, Carl. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Highly appreciate it. Yeah, crazy. What a day. Getting flustered here. Shoo-wee. I'm about to like do the little ringy thing again. Just to like, whew. I have like 4-story building house, 3 rooms in each floor with balcony and terrace on top, an elevator. What they construct now is house made with bad quality. Yes, they're saving money everywhere nowadays. I mean, in nowadays economy, everything is getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. It's same with like gadgets. If you have electronic gadgets, I promise you they were probably much better like 10, 20 years ago. Same with cars. Old cars that probably outlast the new ones, or if you get in accidents, the old cars are actually still made out of metal, and the new ones are just mostly plastic nowadays. So, which is easier to replace and cheaper, but you know, it's just all going down the drain, isn't it? Carl, you're scrunchy already, and then also donated on top of that. You're crazy. Thank you so much. So, um, dazzled. In a good way. Puzzled. Is that a bad word or a good word? You know what I mean. Just like a little shook. Rika Habibi. Ankino Habibi. Thank you, Kenneth. Hi, where are you from? Kommen Sie Schnell im English, sorry. Never had butter beer, but I wonder, ghee is also clarified butter. Make a different method. Is there anything like ghee beer? I don't know, ghee beer. Why? I hear actually. I hear that some people put ghee in their some like carnivore people, the weird ones. They put some coconut oil or ghee into their beer or some not beer, into their coffee in the morning. I heard, but they do all kind of stuff. But I don't know. I didn't know that you speak the Chinese language. Yes. Not good anymore since I don't have any practice here in Tennessee. Not too many native Chinese speaking people or opportunities for jobs where I can speak Chinese. Because I don't like working like. I mean, there would be opportunities if I worked in the economical sector again, or in like the business sector with like companies, but it doesn't fulfill me, I enjoy my job I'm doing now. I don't want to support the whole like trading and getting cheap labor and all the resources and getting like like bull crap, plastic stuff from China, and like working with companies that work with them and then trying to make it cheaper and like, yeah. I don't think I'm about that life. I tried, but it's just not my soul's not in it. Hi, Ferdinand. Ciao. Like dog is happy. I hope so. I think he's sleeping right now. I haven't heard him in a while, so he's probably sleeping. Marco der Große. Marco, bist du im Raum mit uns? Gib uns ein Zeichen. Whatever you like to treat yourself even. Yeah. Thank you, Tokar. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll have a scoop of ice cream from it, if you say that. I haven't been to the ice cream store in 3 or 4 months, and I love me ice cream, but yeah, I didn't feel like eating ice cream for a long time because of certain events, as you can probably think what it is. But maybe I'll get a scoop of ice cream from it. They have a really good one that's called coffee crunch or something, and tastes like coffee but super sweet and chocolate with wafers. It's really good. And then the rest will go right to the animals account. Zone's working. Yes, Shuriken is working hard here, and so is BT. Have another German coffee and explode, kaboom. No, hopefully not. I can't even do a German coffee. There's Jay posted something on his channel that he bought a German coffee at Aldi. Aldi has a lot of German products in America. There's a German coffee, but German coffee is hella strong. My dad always drank that like black German coffee like 4 mugs a day. I can't handle that. Not used to the coffee life. Mm, mm, mm. Comes. um, what I think about Netanyahu. Mm, yeah. Buy the Marmite. Yes, Carl. That is actually a good idea. Instead of ice cream, we should get the Marmite. The British person supporting a British economy, because I'm sure that their sales will partly go to the British economy here. So you basically get partly back for your economy. So that'd be a good investment, I guess. It's still a losing game for you, but I appreciate it so much. Good idea. The Marmite. It's already in my shopping bag, in my imagination. I know where it is. I know it's in the European aisle. here in America, there's a store called Publix. It's very expensive for no reason. So I don't ever go there unless I'm like craving any European stuff that I can't get at Aldi, or just want to see what they got, you know. Um, and they have Marmite there, at least last time I looked. So I'm gonna go and check it out next time I'm driving past. Hey, miss you. Good to see you. You're at work as usual. You're always working. You're working so hard. Thank you. I'll give you love to the fluffies. Love back from the fluffies. They're sitting right here next to my feet. And Oscar's taking his nap as always. But it's good to see you. I hope you're not working too hard. Always remember it's not worth it. Don't let them exploit your energy. What are you doing in America? Are you living there for work? I'm working now, yeah, but for the green card process, you can't work until you have it. Sad part is even if we boycott cheap plastic things, microplastic has spread everywhere, even our food, soil, and bloodstreams. Yes, it's even in our brains. We talked about it last time. Even in the most remote places in the world, if you go to the Great Canyon or the Rockies or in the Alps or something, and you go to like an Alp lake or little stream, you will find traces of PFAS and microplastics in there from all the hiking plastic wear and the plastic bottles people bring, and from the rain, probably no rain, not rain is distilled, so it can't be no rain, but because it's just vapor, so I don't think rain could have. Rain is basically like distilled water, right? So, but yeah, plastic is everywhere, absolutely. Or even if an animal from if an animal eats something downhill, like close to like a village or something, or where there's civilization, and then goes all the way up to somewhere else where it's like more remote, and then ceases, or it gets eaten by another animal, and then the body just goes back to the earth. The microplastics from that animal will be on the ground or in the water, you know. So very true. It's when I say you're blessed by Jesus directly, and many good things are coming forward in life. Well, thank you, Shank. I hope the same for you. I'm wishing you the same. If you don't know, you're an attractive. Hi, Marty. Ich liebe dort. Ich Brot. Okay. Brot ist immer gut. Bread is always good. I should have shares in Marmite. You should. You should make your own Marmite even. You are AI, right? Yep. Can you yodel? Yodel a No. That's really hard to yodel. Like, you can fake it, but actually yodel is really hard. I don't think I could. Um, there's really cool yodel music though that you can listen to. Hubert von Geusern oder so. I love your big personality. Mm. Hey Jay, I just talked about you. I mentioned your post with the German coffee and that I can't handle German coffee. Can you do a poll or not? Oh yeah, let me see. Carl, you always have some great ideas. Nope, that's not it. What is the poll again? They changed stuff here. I do not like it. Why does YouTube always have to change something? Can someone explain that to me? Oh, now I just uploaded a short without knowing what I'm doing. Well, there's gonna be a 49-second long short now. That's not what I wanted. What is this? Oh, this is effects. We don't want that. Goodness gracious, y'all. Goodness gracious. We can play games here. This one is, I think, if I want to invite someone. Oh, this is a you can add like goals to your thing. Let's see how that works. I've never had that. Oh, how greedy can you be? Like the preset thing would be like for goals 10 super chat and then the highest color. I'm like, what the hell? Why? Mm, nah, I don't want to do that. That feels weird. TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't like TikTok. I'm not a TikTok girly. Sorry, I don't have microplastics, but a lot of hydrocarbons in my probably. And motor oil. Where are you at the on the spectrum? I don't know. Where are you at, tactical? Because you're asking a question, so it's certainly something that you're very concerned about or like dealing with, right? Hi, Fürste Rüben. Ja, ich spreche auch Deutsch. Please, everyone be positive. Anyone does no positive means no inappropriate things. Thank you, Ahmed. Appreciate it. Danke, Ankino. Sorry for just saying danke or thank you and saying hi. I'm trying to catch up. Jeder kann jodeln lernen. Ja, natürlich. Lernen kann man schon, aber es dauert und es ist nicht einfach. Coffee actually tastes good. Really? You like it? Is it very strong? I never tried that one. I saw it a few times, but I know that German coffee is too strong for me. Pull, hit, dots, create. Nee. Nope, nope, nope. There's no dots here. There's the shorts feature. Then there's something to add effects to your face, like makeup or something. Like this. But there's no thing. Goodness gracious. I want to add it. I'm gonna give up. No, 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 no. I remember last time I found it, and it was not where I expected it to be. Let me think. I'm super stubborn. No, it's not here. Ugh. Man. Yeah, I'll try it next time in a smaller stream. I'm sorry. I'm a technical grammar. I can't see it. My background is too wide, so if there's any dots. No, no dots here. Well, last time it didn't even work, so it might just be they just took it off because it doesn't work for my stream anyways. Hi, Tajikistan. Wow. I don't have Snapchat. The ever faithful cheek heart filler. Yes, never can go wrong with that. And people are gonna ask you, what's on your cheeks? You got dirt on your cheeks. Hi, Terry to Florida. We got a alligator Dundee in the chat. YouTube wants you to set goals for super chats because YouTube makes more money. A German is super stubborn, not believable. Right? Who would have thought? Goodness gracious, y'all. Are we at 197? What's happening? I mean, Leslie, it's because of your booty in the chat. Don't hold your booty in the chat like that, Rusty. This is not one of those streams. Shut. Is the cat also AI, you think? Where in Germany are you? I'm not in Germany right now, otherwise it would be very dark outside already. I'm in the United States, but in Germany I'm from the Black Forest, which is close to Switzerland and France. Yes, I can't. Everything AI coffee. So good. Yeah, drinking a lot of zeros and ones here. Programmed coffee. Did you move to US permanently? Yes, sir. I sure did. Um, what's 9 minutes? Burpees. Burpees for 3 more likes. And one, and two, and one, and two. Like in those like old school those TV when your grandma watched it on TV, remember that? Where they had those like channels where they did like yoga or something on TV and like exercise. So I got those memories. Schatz, what are you eating on the stove, by the way? Come on. You're getting way too comfortable up here in the kitchen. He knows I'm extra nice when I'm on stream. I probably would have told you to leave the stove already if it was just you and me. Eins und zwei und eins und zwei. It's not nice to ignore a loyal viewer. What did I ignore, Marty? Someone upset? Upsetty spaghetti? Someone got the upset trousers on? Thank you, Shuriken. Marty, sometimes you just have to say the comment again, please, because it's like hell a lot of chats right now today. I'm not used to that, so I really try my best to read every comment, but please don't get booty hurt if I can't read all of it. I appreciate that you're a loyal viewer. I really do, but it's not on purpose if I don't read all comments or if I miss one. What's for dinner? I already cooked soup for lunch, so nothing for dinner. For dinner, I'm probably gonna eat a salad that I made yesterday, so I have some in the fridge. I made like a black bean, cucumber, arugula, goat cheese salad. I'm gonna eat later. So yeah, trying to drop a few pounds, so I'm trying to just, not eat too much. Not a diet, it's a lifestyle, or like trying to be consistent with it, not just for a short time. Yeah, but I will have my ice cream once in a while. You still gotta have some fun. Oh yay! Thank y'all. This is a heart. It looks a little crippled, so thank you. 200 likes, Rusty. Woo! We'll get the belly dance. Come on, Rusty. Why? What do you want? Thank you. I appreciate it. Rusty got the same eye color as my shirt. Look at his little feet. He looks like a duck when he does the feet like that. He's like so cute. Last big hug from me, Silver. Thank you, Manu. Rusty looks thrilled. He is very like sometimes he wants all the attention and then he gets all the attention. He's like, let me down. I don't want attention no more. It's enough. Mm. My cats are not smelly. I don't know about your cats, but my cats are nice and clean, aren't you? Yeah. Thank you, Shuriken. I didn't do anything, so it's just because of y'all. Ami shows her ankles at 300 likes. My ankles. My wrists even. Oh, the big reveal. And everyone leaves and like, what wrists are those? What are those? German beer. I only have Coors Light in the fridge right now, which is not a beer technically. Technically probably is, but untechnically. Practically, it's not. Look, I have said he is the biggest cat in the world. He sure is a chunk, as we would say it, um, in medical terms. What's he's purring right now. Rusty, are you reading the chat? I'm from Germany. We need Rusty and Moose stickers. I know. I need to get a Rusty sticker next time. But I can add two more, I think, hopefully. We'll have enough for both of them. Can I get down? Moose, you wanna come up here? You wanna be part of it? She feels left out. Poor girl. But she's a scratchy one. Not like scratching, but she is like Rusty would never in a million years use his nails. Um, he's like super sweet. But Moose, when I'm like watching TV or something or editing on my computer, she usually sits on my lap and then she like my niece, imagine my niece like this, and she just holds on to it and she's like, ooh, cozy, cozy. I'm like, well, at least for one of us. Definitely not for me. The cat is a Tennessee Tiger variety. But man, I can't wait. I was about to say I can't wait to get a massage, but I cannot justify the price of a massage here. It's so expensive. So um you would think if you have a husband, you don't have to pay for a massage anymore, but um maybe if he watches that, um it would be highly appreciated. Who's the nut beer for? I don't know. I think we had it in the fridge from like a get together with friends, and they might have left it here because we never buy beer. Um, so I think it's from like a dinner or something, or friends, yeah, getting together. Are you in USA? I'm in Seattle, Washington. Oh wow, nice. That's cool. I would love to go to Seattle. I just had a friend recently going there. Um, and he loved it too. I would like to see it. I'm just scared once I go there and I see like the gloomy weather and the huge pine trees and the beautiful mountains and everything because I'm a mountain girly. Um, that I will like it so much that I don't want to go back to Tennessee in the heat and the humidity. So I'm a little worried that I like it too much. Sometimes it's good to not know, so you don't think the grass is greener somewhere else. Moose is making sure you can't escape. Yeah, she's sitting right here. Sweet. Massage machine. Massage chair, but they're even more expensive. They're insanely expensive. Even allowed more than a quarter of her class to be trimmed. Last night, that's a huge thing. The previous record was one. I could never. I would never even try with those because I know they're gonna, yeah, um, with Oscar, yes, Oscar hates it. Oscar cries like a baby. And I'm really careful with Oscar's nails. You see, when you see pictures of him, a lot of people say, not a lot, but some people say, hey, you need to trim your dog's nails. Yeah, I'm doing it. Don't worry. He is a digger. So he is not a gold digger, but he is a dirt digger because he is made for hunting, like his breed. So he's supposed to, because he's half Dachshund, I think, so he's supposed to go into badgers' holes where they do a lot of digging. Um, so his claws are naturally longer. Like some breeds have naturally longer fingers or nails. So I can't cut his too short. I don't want to hurt him, just for the aesthetics or from him like click-clacking around the house because every morning it's like at like 3 in the morning sometimes. They're like, Oscar, please go to bed. And he walks around like crazy. He just like goes in circles and circles, walks against the wall, bumps into something because it's dark and he can't see very well anymore. And then after like 10 minutes of a struggle when I'm too tired to get out of bed, I just hear him finally sipping some water because he's a nightly drinker. He needs to drink in the middle of the night for some reason. And then when he's done, I wake up and I pick him up and bring him back to bed, and then he usually sleeps for another few hours. Mm, do you cook sausage often? I don't. First free Massageoffer vom Chef. Oh man. So like a bidding. Do you come on live daily? Ahmed, I try, but not every day. I can always come live because sometimes either not in a mood or I'm just busy at work, like my real job. Like YouTube is not my job, so I can't always stream. But if I got the time and I feel like it, I'll stream. But it's probably more like every other day. The city is dirty, but outside the city is cool. Yeah, I agree. I don't. Oh, the Seattle. I thought you meant in general. Sorry, I forgot we were referring to Seattle. Yeah, I heard that there's a lot of things going on in Seattle, right? With like a lot of issues. Mm, but yeah, the outside must be beautiful with the mountains. You like US or Germany more? Big, that's really hard to answer. I like both. Germany will always be my home and heart. I love America too, though, because I have so many people here I love now, and the country itself is really beautiful, and all the animals here and the wildlife. It's really hard to beat. Mm, but Germany with all its yummy food and my, you know, not family anymore, like just like a small part now, but still family there and a family dog, and I love the Black Forest. It's beautiful. If you want to see the Black Forest, I uploaded videos about that the last few weeks. It's really really nice. It looks a lot like I would imagine Seattle to look like, or that Washington area with the huge pine trees and the mountains and everything. So what happened to your face? It's just a heart filter. See, all better. Take such good care of Mr. O and the kitties, and it kills me when I see people making those comments. Mm, it's okay, sometimes I understand where they're coming from. They're just trying to, sometimes, for example, when you told me about the plant, like that flower in Carl, um, that it's like the lily. I didn't know, for example. So sometimes it's nice to like learn something because you can't always know everything, right? So I know they're coming from a good place, trying to be like helpful or trying to care about the animals. So I try to appreciate it and not take it personal. But yeah, I think if you know me well, like you said, thank you for that, by the way. But you should probably know that I try my best to take care of Oscar. But of course, I don't know everything, and I'm always willing to improve and do better when I can. Today's my first time watching you live. What do you do on YouTube? Um, it depends on the season. Like I try to just like, do what I like. I've been doing some cooking videos lately. Like a kitchen clean out, and I just like come up with recipes throughout the week, and then I make it like a little bit of a vloggy style, show you a little bit of Tennessee and like life here in the countryside. And then a lot of Germany travel videos where I show you my home in Germany and the Black Forest and some German customs and traditions, or like just stuff about Germany in general. And camping or hiking, some outdoorsy stuff, all over the place. If I have anything sweet to eat, well, I already ate like half a pineapple, so I think my sugar it's probably reached my sugar level for the day is already reached, which is hard for me because I can have a lot of sugar without getting over it, but I shouldn't. Did you ever drive on Autobahn? Of course, 33 ways to change your attitude. That's an interesting name. Um, but yeah, I do drive on the Autobahn often. And last time I was there, um, we were driving on the Autobahn, and there was a car zooming by, like I think it was an Aston Martin or something. I'm talking about like so fast that you couldn't even like remotely see the license plate, or anything. I was just zooming by, and he was like, "Is this allowed? Are you not worried or scared?" I'm like, "No, it's normal." You gotta be really, like, considering people driving very fast. So, if you wanna pull over to the left side to take over cars on the fast lane, because in Germany it's very strict. You can never take over a car in the right lane. You have to go to the left side to take over cars. You can lose your get points for taking over from the right. So you would definitely get punished for that. So, you gotta really think about if you wanna take over a semi truck or something, because you need to be aware that there will be, some Porsche or some Ferrari behind you at one point, and they will not be very kind sometimes, and they'll just, like, come so close to you and, like, give you, like, the light, honk. Um, so it can be a little sketchy once in a while, but so far I've been lucky and nothing happened. The only spooky thing I had was, like, some aquaplaning when there was, like, rain, and I would drift off my lane and end up not in a ditch, but on the side, thing. It's the only sketchy thing that happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, so it's better. How's Missy doing? She's working, she said. She's always busy. She works so hard and so much. I hope she gets some rest once in a while too. I feel like she's always hustling and bustling. Hi, Wayne to London. Eh, I thought someone was behind me seeing stuff again. Like I said, we got a ghost in here. My message was the previous one about seeing the crab comments. I'm. Are you in Germany right now, Ahmed?
I was
Cool.
full-time is it full-time film?
Where in Germany are you at? If you haven't mentioned it yet, I'm sorry if you did. You plenty of water. You don't want to get dehydrated. Someone's dehydrated here. Oh, I can. I get what you mean.
Your bowl.
The kids are going crazy. Can you hear it? Thanks, shots.
What?
Thanks, shots. She's in booty. It's only 360 we get in this stream. Wir fahren auf der Autobahn, wir fahren auf der Autobahn und es liegt ein weites Tal, die Sonne scheint mir Blitzstrahl, wir fahren. Oh, Kraftwerk, Autobahn, you're right. I really dream a Porsche, I believe I get it. You want a Porsche? Well, people think certain things about people driving Porsches, so trust me, the Porsche will come with some burden on you. Sometimes it's nice to have good things, but don't forget, Germany is a envious society or an envious society. That means people in Germany will not often be like, "Oh wow, that's a really cool car. Good for you. You must work really hard for that." They'll be like, "Those Porsche people, am I right? They should pay more taxes, or we should have like tempo limit or tempo limit restrictions for those Porsche drivers." It will come with some sort of stigma for many. Not if you live in Stuttgart, because literally every single person drives a Porsche in Stuttgart. But if you live like somewhere else, Thank you, Silver. Easy to get confused here. I don't know either, Carl. I don't even think I'm keeping up. I just get confused and I'm just accepting the fact. So, oops. Well, that one got taken out by a shuriken. He threw the shuriken right at you. The moment it came out, I saw it though, the last second before it got deleted. The booty. Ich brauche meine 600 PS. Lucky, was fährst du? Porsche? Nee, Porsche hat keine 600 PS, oder? Ist eher Bugatti-Level hier. Wer sich's leisten kann. Siehst du, hier Neidgesellschaft schon wieder. Ah, Rusty. Oh, okay. I thought he was eating moose food. Hi, Yasin. I'm from Germany. I need to get a tattoo right up here that says, I am from Germany. Would that be good? I don't know. Today is a special day when you're going for like special techniques are necessary. Oh, you mean the. Well, it was right there. I had to take the opportunity. It might have made some people happy. You never know, you know. People's happiness are happiness is important. Only my dream to get a Porsche, I'll end up getting a Toyota or any. Hey, Toyota is a good car. I would probably take a Toyota over a Porsche. It's reliable. It lasts long. It doesn't have that, you know, people being envious of it. You get probably good mileage on it or like gas mileage. Nothing wrong with a Toyota. And they're expensive. I would love a Toyota. Dort won't buy you Mercedes-Benz. My friends all drive Porsche. Let's make amends. Mercedes-Benz, right? Yeah. Let's just settle down for Mercedes. It's not gonna be expensive. Just kidding, Mercedes. Although there's like some cheaper versions, but still. Bro, trust the top way too much. Yeah, even though I have trust issues, but sometimes, you know, you gotta trust. I'm from the Benz town. Lucky. Das ist doch echt. That's such a big coincidence. That cannot be true. Last time I talked about Stuttgart, guess what? A second later, someone from Stuttgart came into the chat. The same thing here. I just mentioned Stuttgart, and then you show up. It's like I'm summoning the Stuttgarters hier. Sturget. Wie nennt man die nochmal? Diese Rutsche, Schanzen. Nee. Ach, nee, wie heißt das denn nochmal? Der diese Treppen, sag doch mal, Lucky. Wenn man da so diese Namen, wenn die da runterrutschen. Hab's vergessen. Ist ja auch egal. Dictator, can you turn around for us, please? No, even though you're dictator, the dictatorship did not work here in this chat. So you gotta try harder to be a real one. That was a song, by the way. I was thinking about it. I was like, this sounds like some lyrics right there. It sounded familiar, actually. So when I read it, I was like, that sounds like a song that I remember. Why am I talking about a car? Because I got my car license. Ooh, yay. Nice, congratulations. At 17 in Germany, it's so difficult nowadays. Yeah, I'm sure. Although, do you need someone still to drive around with you at 17? I think you need your parents or your guardian, right, to drive with you when you're 17? Or, was it 16? Can you drive around when you're 17 by yourself? I think not. But you tell me, you know better. Yeah? Mm. So you have someone that drives around with you? Are your parents with you in Germany? Because you said currently Germany, that sounds like you were not always in Germany. That's why I'm wondering. So I hope you got someone with you. Here in America, it's a little bit easier when you want to drive. You don't really need much. You don't need much money. You can just drive around with people and practice. In Germany, you gotta buy all those hours of driving. So at the end of your driver's license, you will at least pay 1,500 if it's really cheap to 2 grand for your driver's license. Sometimes even 3 grand if you're really bad and you have to repeat your driving tests or get more lessons. Luckily, I had the lowest amount of lessons that you can have, and I had a really chill teacher. He even helped me in my test. So my test was like the driving test was actually really good, except for that one thing. Let me think what it was. Something happened. and he gave me, like, a hint. Like, he is sitting next to you, and then the guy testing you is sitting in the back, and he couldn't see my driving instructor next to me. So he was, like, giving me, like, a hand signal. He's like and I was like I almost said, "What?" I was like, "Oh, no, I can't. He's trying to give me hints." So I was, like, looking. I was like, "Oh, shit." There was, like, it's like a crossway, and there was, like, a grandma coming towards the crossway, and I could have easily made it over it without her getting on it and, getting in trouble. But I was like, "Yeah, I should probably stop just in case." So he basically gave me the hint. He's like, "Hey, if you drive over this crossway right now while she's, like, approaching it, you'll probably fail." So, thanks to him, I didn't make that mistake and, stopped. But yeah, he always said that I have, especially driving around in the Black Forest as a beginner, it can be really spooky because the Black Forest is very steep and very hilly, and there's very windy, narrow little roads. It's really hard to drive on. So, I always get made fun of because I think it's scary to drive in America, but I don't think it's scary to drive in those narrow little streets in Germany for some reason. But, he always said that I have lava in my blood instead of or magma in my blood instead of blood because I'm like a race driver. He always said I would be a good race driver. I have paid 2,500. Yeah, see, that's like the regular, I would say. 3,000 is like a lot, but I think 2,500 in nowadays economy is actually like probably the normal now, the regular price. 2,000 probably if you really get lucky or get a cool driver's instructor. I like your rosy cheeks. Oh, I sure don't. I always get made fun of in school. They're like, "You're a tomato face." Well, guess what? It's good for your blood flow. If you have rosy cheeks, that means that your face gets a lot of blood supply, which is good for your skin, I guess. Mm, I'll leave that up to your imagination, but you can probably guess the answer. Yes, 67. Hi, friends. I'm 67. If 34 was referring to age, or whatever you are referring to. Mm, I guess that's the only thing I could refer to. Alrighty, Smitey, y'all. I might put an end to the stream so the people that are moderating can finally catch a break. Pick me up, so polite. What happened here? I want to see it. I don't want to miss out. No, Mia, please. What? That is that cracked me up too, BT. That was almost too funny to delete. Um, we're keeping funny stuff away from the public. Yeah, I'm not gonna cite what was said here, but definitely very polite for that insanely weird request. But sometimes it makes you laugh. So Ahmed, I don't even know. It's like the weirdest thing. Ich glaube, das ist so ein Baseball Move oder Meme gewesen, was die dann auf TikTok verbreitet haben und dann für alles verwendet haben. Macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Allein die Vorstellung, dass es zu 'nem Witz geworden ist, schon lächerlich. Dass es so 'n Ausmaß genommen hat, zeigt, wie unterbelichtet Social Media ist. Ähm, das May God bless. Thank you. You too. Ciao, Will. Thank you for being here. Rusty joined us to say goodbye. Holy moly. Rusty, we've been here for 250 minutes. Can you believe it? That's long. A long stream. I think the longest one we ever had was for 3.5 hours or so. It was until, like, deep into the night when it was, like, dark. I was standing here in the dark just talking, in the darkness, and people were like, "We can't see you." I was like, "I don't care. It's better for you, trust me." So I looked like Hagrid that night, so I was like, "Let the lights go out." Yeah, just the breath, mhm. Yep. Sometimes you're like, "Did I read this correctly?" I know I read that comment to Meg just now. It was too good. Good not to. Mm. I want everyone to write 6-7 on Google. Look what happens. Alrighty, folks. When was the 3-hour one? When was the 3-hour one? Probably a while ago. I think that was probably the first 3 months of me ever doing live streams. So it's been a while. I think the first time did live streams was a year ago and a couple months or so. So we've been doing this for quite a while now. So yeah, thank you all for being here. And some of you have been here from pretty much the beginning. I certainly have, but I don't know how you did it. So thank you all for that, and thank you for moderating today. That's like, um, yeah, crazy because it was a crazy stream compared to like my channel size. Like other people have like more, but you know what I mean for our size here. So I'm in shock. Thank you all. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you, BT. Thank you, everyone. Ahmed and everyone. Just being nice and great people and great conversations and always learning something from you and always having a great time with everyone. I hope you too. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be here, assume, since you're not forced. But thanks for the donation. Thanks for the likes. And yeah, 211. Gotta take a screenshot of that. What the? What's going on? That's crazy to me. For a fun, calming stream. Thank you so much, BT. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. You as well. Thank you so much. I hope you didn't work too hard. I'm so sorry that you yeah, I always feel bad for you guys moderating. So yeah, before you go, I'm gonna give you a little bit of relaxation after all the craziness. For those who want to hear it. An epic, yes, epic shuriken and BT. Second stream I attended. Yeah, I remember you, Ahmed. I remember you've been here before. Thanks for the stickers, Carl. Thank you, Shuriken. Bruder Herz. 250 minutes. Okay, let's go. I read everything. People are leaving. My thumbs hurt, but my heart feels fantastic. That's good. I'm sorry for your thumbs, though. I hope they catch a break today after this. And your thumbs are probably used to a lot from the carving and shurikens. You can't hear it. You can't hear that? Actually, that's crazy. No, you can't hear that, right? Can you let me know if you can hear that? That'd be insane if you couldn't. If like my phone blocks out like that as a background noise or something. You can't hear it. There's no way you cannot hear that. You cannot hear that. That's insane. Why can you not hear that? What? So I'm doing this No way. Noise canceling? You're fucking old, Kenny. Well, what you doing here then? Go to bed. That is crazy. You can't hear that. All right, that's mind-boggling. I guess the noise canceling is working, but not on the actual annoying noises, like when the wind is like howling in my microphone. I'm glad it's not canceling out that, or like traffic sounds, but I'm glad it's like canceling out this like meditative Klangschale. Wow. Put it next to your mouth, maybe the noise canceling won't cancel it. I'll try that. Try to put it farther away. Maybe it's too close to it, so it's like trying to. Let's see. Are you used to? Okay. Silence and peace, though that's what you were going. No, I was trying to do that. I mean, nothing. I like silence and peace, but this is supposed to be peaceful too. Okay, let's try. Okay. Warte. BT, you're messing with me. That's ridiculous. Why is it taking that out? Sehr schön, Günther. Viel Spaß beim Tanzen. Ich bin leider keine Tanzmaus. Ich habe 2 linke Füße. Obwohl, ganz so schlimm jetzt auch nicht. Mhm. Ah, I love green too. Cat's going crazy in the corner. Wow, that's mind-boggling. I'll figure something out next time. I want you all to hear that. It's a beautiful sound. I mean, you all know how that stuff sounds like, but wow. What? How is that possible? It's so loud. Hey, Casey, what's up? You know you can. Kenny Green, Kenny Green got 1 centimeter. I'm not surprised. You know you can listen to the stream afterwards. We're not messing with you. Yeah, I'm about to. I think my ears are closed. Hey, Alfie. Nice. Seas too. Green is his favorite too. Ja, Tanner or Tanea, Tannerim. Ich bin Deutsch. Thought you were not making any sounds. I thought it was symbolic. Really? That is scary. That's kind of weird. Because you can hear the traffic sounds and like someone like a Honda Civic is blasting their like a radio or something. You can hear all kind of sounds like the sirens of the like the emergency cars. Why does it not cancel out those annoying sounds? And that doesn't make sense. Weird. Du erinnerst dich? Ich glaube, ich erinnere mich auch an eine. Yes, Casey, I do have hobbies, but I don't have enough time for doing my hobbies. But YouTube is one of my hobbies, like photography and filming. So that's how I can combine both. But my other hobbies are definitely coming a little too short here because with my job I'm really busy. Mm. You hear the burps. Well, I'm glad you can hear all that. Right, we can hear those when he's like doing a burp, like 2 rooms in the back. We can hear that. I'm glad. Or when he's playing video games and screaming. Um, but we can't hear that. The loudest sound right next to the microphone. That is super confusing. What's your job? Tanner? Um, what's your job? I'm leading a food bank in America where we collect money, or not money, but like food donations. Sometimes money if we get some, but food donations from supermarkets or like places that have food and they have surplus or getting rid of stuff, and then we give it out to people. that can't afford groceries or are here without getting any food stamps or any support because of certain reasons, or anyone that needs it, anyone that's in an emergency situation can get it without any proof. Online, how would I do that online? No, that's like me working there physically. Like shifting around boxes, picking up food and all that stuff. Thank you, Taneri. I appreciate that. Ja, die Schwarzwälderin, Günther. Genau. Ich erinnere mich an dich, Günther. Viele sind zurückgekehrt, das freut mich. Danke, dass ihr hier seid. Ich muss aber gleich wieder los. Ich bin hier schon viel zu lange heute. Ich muss leider noch Sachen erledigen, auf die ich mich gar nicht freue. Do some paperwork now. We got food donations um, from like a monetary donations. So the thank you card, and I'm gonna put in some like numbers into the system for like the government, and it's not just always like shifting around boxes and like being like with the volunteers and um hands on. It's also a lot of like in the background where you like go places, make sure you put everything down in numbers and report everything. Because government needs to know how much free food you got and where it's going, and have the names on file and stuff. So yeah, all the annoying bureaucratic stuff with every job. It's the same. Deutschland, Image. Dann wünsche ich dir schon mal, aber ich lebe in den USA. Dann wünsche ich dir schon mal ein schönes Wochenende. Dankeschön, Günther, wünsche ich dir auch. Ich hoffe, du hast Zeit, tanzen zu gehen oder irgendwas zu machen, was dich glücklich macht. Und ich bin morgen oder übermorgen wieder hier. I should be here eventually tomorrow because it's Friday or Saturday the latest. Yes, Black Forest Kuchen. Müssen wir mal machen im Stream, vielleicht. I'm here. Go Rika, go 300. I don't think we could make it to 300. That like 200 was like already like mind-boggling to me. I'm like, what is happening? And there's actually quite or relatively few mean people here, but that's also because you delete everything and I can't see it. So thank you for that. But I think for the amount of people we had today, it's actually been pretty nice, right? Orangensaft? Hm, es geht. Ich würde nicht sagen, dass ich's liebe, aber schon lecker. Ich war heute noch sehr schön. Tanzen hält fit oder da bleibt man fit und jung. Do you have a crush on anyone? Only Oscar. We get 300 a semi-naked clothes muscle man covered in oil will show. Bitte, you crack me up. Ja. Hey, Schatz! Schatz, get the coconut oil. You're gonna be on stage soon. I don't even know if we have some. I got olive oil in the kitchen, that will work. What oil do people use for like performances like that? Hi Trevor. Das stimmt, und Tanzen ist Sport, auf jeden Fall. Menschen, die Tanzen nicht als Sport ansehen, haben noch nie getanzt in ihrem Leben, würde ich mal sagen. Do you remember the movie 300? There was so much coconut oil. Oh, yeah. I was like, let me think. And then when you said coconut oil, I was thinking about like some like sexy movie or something, but yeah, 300, yeah, definitely a lot of coconut oil for the sweat look. Thank you, Moon Pie. I'm not skipping that one. I hope that made you feel better. Oh, sorry, you said hi. I just saw that. Sometimes it gets a little busy. Today it's a little bit more busy than usual. You need to cut that all bit into a short, sister. Maybe I should. I'll try to find it later. So it's gonna be right at the end. That's a good idea. But then Shuriken, it will be staged, wouldn't it? Even though it happened on a live stream, where everything happens live and spontaneously. Hmm. We'll get in trouble for that one. I'll put the blame on you. I'll be like, talk to the manager. He put that idea on me. Hey, Casey. Schon spät bei dir. Ich hoffe, du schläfst auch gut. Gute Nacht nach Deutschland. Schön, dich zu sehen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's auch gut. It sure did happen on live. Yep, you're all there. So, it was a very weird claim, wasn't it? Insta. I don't currently use social media, so anything that happens here. If you like the chat or the stream, YouTube is your best bet. Social media doesn't do anything for me anymore. I kind of stopped with that crap. Hallo, Tim Dorsemagen aus NRW. Grüße zurück. Ich komme aus einer Tanzfamilie. Unsere Eltern haben getanzt und meine Großschwester hat sogar Turniertanz gemacht. Oh, wow. Das ist beeindruckend. Ich bin definitiv nicht aus einer Tanzfamilie. Wir sind alle mit 2 linken Füßen geboren. Hi Heinz. Greetings to Scotland. Yes, Martin, ich bin immer noch hier. Ich bin gefangen genommen. Ich muss. Du streamst immer noch hier. Markus, es gibt kein Ende. Es kommen immer neue Leute und dann gehen die Gespräche weiter und dann sage ich Tschüss und dann kommt wieder jemand, den ich kenne und dann sage ich wieder Hallo und dann bleibe ich noch da und dann kommt der nächste Person. Und so geht's immer weiter, Marc. Ich werde hier bis morgen bleiben. Ich hole schon mal mein Zelt. No, fun with cars is not funny. Funny is funny and insightful. We got many funny people here though, so it can be confusing. Thank you, Manu. Livia too. 4 hours and 25 minutes in. It should be done. We're 4 hours and 25 minutes in. Oh my goodness. My sources say no. Computer says no. You know that one? It's like a sketch from Little Britain where she's like typing. Computer says no. Ich hätte auch Turniertanz machen können, aber ich habe keine Tanzpartnerin dafür bekommen. Oh, schade. Na ja, jetzt kannst du trotzdem tanzen ohne Turniertanz. Manchmal muss man Sachen auch einfach nur zum Spaß machen oder zum Hobby oder, und nicht, um irgendwelche Punkte zu kriegen oder was zu gewinnen, oder? Man gewinnt Lebensfreude und Fitness und 'ne gute Zeit. Das ist sehr viel wichtiger, würde ich mal sagen. Funny is a member in green. Oh yeah, Funny, you're right. So the only green people, the hulks, basically, the hulks of the chat are Carl, Whisker, and Funny right now. I slept in. Martin, bist du noch wach? Ab ins Bett. Schon spät. Alle hier in Deutschland, ihr seid alle Nachteulen. Yes, Shuriken, you said that right. Every bit of sleep helps. Sometimes just gotta split that. If you can't get the 8 hours of sleep in, sometimes you can do like a biphasic sleep pattern or multiphasic sleep pattern. For some people it works, evolutionary. Some people even claim that we were not made for sleeping like in one big batch, but I'm not an expert or anything, so I just watched some stuff about sleep because I'm dealing with sleep problems myself. So I was like, should I try the biphasic sleep? Because I think naturally that would really work well for me because I'm someone that wakes up in the middle of the night sometimes. So I was thinking if I go to bed, wake up, stay up for an hour until I get sleepy again, and then just sleep another set of 3 hours, maybe that would work. But I don't know. You're a fan of Germany, currently learning? Ich lerne Deutsch, aber ich bin auch kein Profi. Das macht nix, Heinz. Wir fangen alle mal von vorne an. We're all starting from the beginning at one point, so Good for you for learning it. Keep practicing. Bleib schön am Ball. Stay at the ball, as Germans would say. Keep practicing. Like, keep it rolling. Did you milk the cows already? Sure did. The goats, the cows, the rabbits, everything. Inniswood Park haben wir heute Miniröcke und Fahrgestell bewertet. Marco, du bist ein schlimmer Finger, Marco. Ihr alle, ja, ihr seid alle Schlawöner, aber ihr wisst es ja schon. Wem sag ich das? Ich wünsche dir ein schönes Wochenende. Viele liebe Grüße, Günther. Dankeschön, Günther. Dir auch ein ganz tolles Wochenende. Ich hoffe, du isst was Schönes oder einen guten Kuchen oder sowas. Genieß dein Wochenende und gute Nacht. Up until a couple hundred years ago, first sleep and second sleep were the norm. Right. Because it wasn't even possible otherwise, because you either had to keep the oven on or the fire on, or even for protection reasons, or yeah, it's not like, you can just like sleeping through the night, like through the darkest, spookiest hours of the night where you're like most vulnerable. It's definitely a luxury of our modern society. So, no, I don't know English. I'm sorry. It's only German here. Tschüss, Günther. Bis dann. Good night. So, I'm doing the Germanese lab to mark it. So, ab ins Bett. Off to bed you go in Germany. Ist es schwierig für die USA, die Einreise zu bekommen? Hast du ein Studentenvisum? Tim, für die Einreise? Nein. Einreise an sich sehr einfach. Wenn du aus Deutschland bist, Tim, also du schreibst auf Deutsch, kannst du einfach ein Visum beantragen online. Kostet 14 Euro, hält 2 Jahre lang, kannst du so oft benutzen, wie du möchtest in der Zeit. Musst nur deine Daten eingeben. Mittlerweile kannst du ein bisschen mehr Daten sein als davor, eventuell. Aber ist eines der einfachsten Visas, die man bekommen kann, wenn du nur zum Reisen herkommen möchtest, natürlich. Dann ist es sehr einfach. Du darfst 90 Tage bleiben. So everyone that wants to travel to America just got asked. It's very easy. You can, as a European, you can get an ESTA visa. It's like a visa waiver program, basically, where the real visa is waived, and it's like a partnership between Europe and America. It costs 14 euros, lasts 2 years. You can come to America as a traveler or tourist for 90 days. You can use that 2-year visa waiver as long as you want to until the 2-year mark has passed. You can travel as much as you want. If you do that 90 days, you leave and then come back right next day. Of course, you cannot do that. But if you, only do that once or twice or 3 times, you sure can. You couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry, Ahmed. I know the feeling. It's hard. The food is already done. Our purple soup is done, and it was approved that it's good. Darfst du auch arbeiten in den USA? Arbeiten darfst du nur, wenn du ein Arbeitsvisum hast. Also, da musst du dann tatsächlich ein anderes Visum beantragen. Ich glaube, ein E oder K ist, glaube ich, ne, K ist, verlobt oder sowas. Ich glaube, E-Visa oder sowas. Du kannst mit 'nem Arbeitsvisum herkommen. You can come with a work visa instead of a travel visa as a European. That will take a little bit longer because then it has to be, like, related to your job, and they would have to do that for you, I think. Also, you wanna be up here? Come. And, what else? Or when you're here and you apply for the green card in the country, you will have to wait until you have your green card, either like a family base, if you have family here, or a partner, or you find a job while here, but that's definitely harder. And you'll wait quite a long time. Also hier wartest du auf jeden Fall eine Weile, bis du dann deine Dings bekommst, Arbeitsgenehmigung. Oder du kannst einfach 'ne Arbeitsgenehmigung beantragen, das geht auch. Das musst du dich mal reinlesen. Das RC-Auto auf einem Schulgelände fahren, 10 Minuten waren die Kopf ach scheiße. Ja, stimmt, ja, die da in sagen bestimmt was wegen Schule und so. Hm, if you get a nice girl, none of that will matter. Um, stay captain of the ship, we ain't in the same boat, though. Hm? F1 ist Fiancé wieder, genau, Verlobte. Dann müsst ihr Alter auch heiraten. Marco. Ich muss immer lachen, wenn du Sachen sagst. Die Alte auch heiraten. Ja, aber so ist es. Hast du die Wahrheit gesagt. Sharifa. Karl, it's getting hilarious. Kein Problem, Tim. Überlegst du nach Amerika zu kommen oder sag Bescheid, wenn du mehr Info brauchst oder, ich bin alle 2 Tage oder so online. Falls ich dir was beantworten kann, versuche ich's natürlich, aber alles kann ich natürlich nicht. Career tips for you in Germany? Hmm. So, would you wanna go to university as everyone, or would you rather do, like, a blue collar job, like a more hands-on job? I mean, university jobs can be hands-on too, but there's definitely a very big shortage right now of people that are doing hands-on jobs, like, wo man wirklich anpacken muss. So and Germany definitely needs a lot of healthcare workers. That's always a good one. But you can also get like into like a managing position at one point. And you will make a really good salary. Actually, people underestimate how much you can. It's very stressful, but you can make a good salary, a living from it. If you're getting into a higher position. Up to the kitchen. VT lost track a bit somewhere. Are you in the kitchen now? I wonder where you're all sitting right now. It's always, because you see me, but I don't see any of you. So I always wonder if y'all are sitting outside and on your couch, standing in the kitchen like me. I'm definitely leveling up in my standing game here because I watched a documentary about how bad sitting is. They said sitting is the new drinking. I'm like, is it that bad? But apparently if you sit too much, it can have a lot of negative effects. So try standing more, y'all. Don't sit too much. Hi. Hobo Baggins. I like that name. Hello, Bilbo. Schönen Abend noch. Ich gucke mal, ob Miss Farmer etwas Hilfe. Okay, Marco. Viel Erfolg. Schön, dass du dir so viel hilfst. Hilfst du der Angela auch viel im Haushalt oder hilft die auch nicht? You missed out. Ihr habt ja eure Putzcrew bei euch, Reinigungskräfte. You missed out on the Strahler that said she can make his pancakes any day for real. Okay. Didn't see that. Checked out your shorts. It was less intimidating than I was expecting, but it's still worth a watch. Snores? What was it about? Yeah, he's a nice doggy, Russell. I agree. Ausbildung ist gut. Ahmed, Ausbildung, there's so many people that should do more Ausbildung than just university. There's gonna be so many job possibilities for you. So yeah, if you look into healthcare and you can get into some healthcare, higher position or something, in a hospital or whatever, it's actually a really steady job because they will always need people, there. And they'll take you with a hand kiss. Construction jobs are needed. Yeah, or those even too. But when the economy goes down, construction will go down too, but healthcare will always go up. Will even get worse because more people will get sick when the economy is bad, and I think So I think healthcare workers are like will be the most crucial ones very soon, and they always should be considered that, and they should be like the ones that earn the most money because they do like a really hard job. I was throwing shuriken intermittently while I'm minding the stream, but about an hour and a half ago that was no longer feasible. I'm sure. I'm sorry. I'll make an app where people can see each other while streaming. Yes, Ahmed, do that. Hi, Wahid. That would be so cool. Just, you can just like tap on like your screen just for like a second or so and just like wave and say good hi or something or bye. That'd be really nice. Oder ein Kino stimmt doch. We're not sitting on our arse. 240 likes. Is that a new goal, BT? Okay, BT makes the chat goals here. T is the manager. Promoted. Hello, Oppa. Not the Korean version. Alrighty. Oh, I got my Pearl, if you're still here, I got my digestives. I got Hobnobs last time, a while ago now. But now I get my Viddy's oatmeal digestives. So good. It's not lipstick, it's just beeswax with some stuff. Beeswax and coconut oil. And some like tingly stuff. I'm gonna enjoy my cookie now. You are correct about healthcare, but I do think that in years to come, a lot of these jobs too. That's also a good point. We gotta consider the AI. But who knows if there's gonna be construction AI things too, or robots, So I think construction might be even easier to replace than people working with people. Doing care work, because that's gonna be really hard to build a robot doing care work, like wiping people's arse and stuff. So I wonder. I think that's pretty for the nearest future, at least. Talking about the next 10 years, like probably one of the most stable jobs. But it's not for everyone, of course. It's really, you gotta be made for it, right? It's really hard, like emotionally and everything. I like hobnobs, but they're sometimes harder to find. They're hard to find here too. Publix has them here sometimes. I think they got them out of the assortment. Tried photography. Full spectrum. What is full spectrum? Photography, yes. Marco should be here. Marco he has like really expensive cameras and objectives. Been like thousands and thousands of dollars. I have a good camera for work as a food photographer. I had to have a good camera and for filming. Ironically, for YouTube, I usually just use my iPhone. There must be a robot to wipe someone's arse. They just spin around the moon. Good point. Oh yeah, what's happening with the Artemis too? I did not follow or catch up on. I'm Shuriken. I have to. As embarrassing as that is, but I was just fully relying on your reports. I was like waiting for your comment. I was like, Shuriken's gonna keep me posted, but it's not your job to keep me posted on that. But I was just like, you were just like my connection between Artemis 2 and the world. I don't know. I don't care about races. You have a cat? I have two cats, yes. Thank you, Shuriken. What's IR photography? Sorry, I'm a technical grandma. IR. Infrared? No. Infrared photography? Oh, they removed the filter in front of the sensor. Full spectrum or just depending on the conversion. Hmm. I need to look into that. Mm-mm. Can I? Right. Infrared. Okay. I was thinking it must be infrared, but I never did that. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Ahmed. Just if it wasn't meant in any like bad way, it's I'm sorry. But we just get so many trolls here trying to be like a certain way, because I'm German or uh just in general, some weirdos on here. It's nothing personal if your stuff gets deleted. You just don't know any better sometimes because we don't know you. Oh yeah. Mm, yeah, students had some problem with the toilet. Oh, that's what Carl was referring to. But Christiane Koch fixed it to become the first deep space plumber in history. Wow. A first deep space plumber and woman around the moon. Wow. Christina Koch. Koch means chef, like someone that cooks. Like my dad was Koch. Like the most German name you can have, Christina Koch. Very cool. Cookies eating a cookie. Indeed. I love my sweets, which is not good for me. Full spectrum conversion, full spectrum camera conversions allow your camera to shoot full spectrum photography as well as handheld UV, visible and infrared photography by using UV and RR filters. Holy moly. That's cool. Definitely need to look into that. I love photography. Like the regular one, not the fancy ones that you're talking about. Haven't been looking up a lot about photography lately just because time and but yeah, I'll check it out. I was shooting with longest time Nikon D600. And I know a lot of people like Nikon is not good, and I agree Nikon is definitely not the best, I think. But it's just what I had at the time. So I used it. I think she pronounced her name like Cook. Cook, in fact, she seems cool. She's already had a year in space. Wow. A year in space, imagine. That's crazy to me. I cannot imagine. I'm so like, being outside is like what gives me so much like sanity and like peace. Being stuck in a space station, nightmare. Cool to be up there, but nightmare at the same time.
Hello.
D750. Nice. Yes, D600. I think.
Hi.
If I'm not wrong. Hi.
Hi.
Handsome.
Hi.
Hey, some people might be offended by that. What's coming now?
Hi.
No, that's not okay.
Hi.
That's not okay.
Hi. These are my arms.
So many fans want to see you oiled up. Why you not oiled up?
These are my arms.
You look like an alien.
Like a little bit. They're below average, I would say. When you
Like I would say they're a little bit above average, but they're average. Everyone has that. That's normal. Um, hi Jeremy. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? As long as we have to be mentally tough people like your husband. Does that mean he needs to like endure a lot because he's my husband? I know you didn't mean it in that way. It just as a woman, it comes off in that way immediately. We can never. Everything turns into like something like that in our head first moment. I think not all, everyone, but hello, Derek. I cannot see your last comment.
Sweet.
Got deleted for me.
Oh,
I see your cats.
you put the bow in the sink.
Look at the bowl in the sink.
I want to
You
know.
can use another bowl.
I don't want to use
You can use another bowl.
I don't want to use another bowl.
I'm glad to hear you doing good. Hey, little Shane.
The Tanner
I don't know why I said like that. I almost said little Shale. Shane, of course.
Yummy.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yummy. Yummy, my turn.
Can I see your cat?
There.
Where the cat?
You can't see the cat. It's forbidden.
She's on the chair over there.
Forbidden, sir.
There,
Forbidden.
top. I tapped in and see the hubby. Tapped at the right moment. That's what everyone's waiting for. They're all just here for the hubs. Right, we saw him. Time to leave now. But as soon as I pressed the button, I was like, "Oh no, that could be taken." No. I know that you didn't mean it that way. If Funny would have said that, I knew he meant it that way. But I know how you are and your choice of words. Or yeah, I was just being silly. I think it's absolutely amazing.
Potato.
Tiger King, what a is that supposed to be a front or something? Because it sure doesn't hit or land at all, but backfired a little bit. But yeah. Oh shoot. Gotta put my pineapple in the fridge. Hey shots. Oh, you already eat it. Well, I guess he likes the tomato soup. Potato soup, not tomato soup, since he's eating it. Bunny would have intended it that way. Most certainly, he would have even worded it a little bit stronger, I think, than that. But thank you, I'm from Germany. I'm gonna hop off for real now, y'all. I think we've been here for a while now. Y'all need some rest. Relax your thumbs. Come on, Oscar. Okay, so if that was my dad, I'll show you my brother now. Oscar. No. No. Little deaf man. Come on, booty. Come on, booty. Booty. Say bye. Now we gotta wave goodbye to everyone. My brother. Oscar. Adios. Say bye-bye. And bye-bye, everyone. We're gonna go for a walk now. You ready to go for a walk? Go for a walk. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Make sure you eat something, drink some water, relax a little bit, watch your Netflix show, but don't sit too much. Don't forget, sitting is not good for you. So, also get your steps in if you haven't done so today. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Oscar, you happy? Happy boy. Take care. You as well. Thank you. Do you have a dog? Yes. Dog, 2 cats. Good night. Epic indeed. Thank you all. I'm gonna screenshot again. With the new. Oh, crazy. 244. What the hell is going on here? Oscar, can you believe it? I sure can't. Net. Wasn't it? Bye, y'all. Thanks so much. That was an amazing stream. Very puzzled still. I'm very happy.
I'm eating it.
And I'll see you next time. Might be on tomorrow. 245. See, I can't see 245. I can only see 244. That's a good number. Hey, can you believe that they couldn't? I did that. Well, I did that. Let me. Hey, are you listening?
Huh?
Excuse me. See, he's walking around the house with his earbuds in, so he doesn't have to listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I'm just trying to be polite so you don't hear my videos.
That is very kind. But can you believe it? If I do the sound, my phone blocks it out.
Wow,
It cancels it out completely. They cannot hear one single tone.
that's crazy.
But you can hear all the background noise in the house, but not that. The one that I want to show, I can't.
So
It's so weird.
I don't want to hear it.
Good management, indeed. We figured out how to do that. The whole live stream thing while someone else is wanting to listen to other stuff to not get me copyrighted or something. So it works out somehow. You were joking. I hope you weren't joking. I will listen to it on the stream later. Unless you all made this collective joke and you're all just without I would honestly be a little bit impressed because you wouldn't be able to make that secret, joke without me reading it. So you'd have all been on the same page, like mentally, telepathically, to make that joke together. So I don't know. Yes, I'm Spider-Man. But keep it secret, okay? I can't let anyone know. Shuriken, it seems to be working. You should work as a motivational coach or a social media manager or something now. I wish I could hire you for real and make this like a part-time gig. I look like I play Luigi and Mario Kart. I don't play Mario Kart at all, so no. Not correct. I play Animal Crossing though, Minecraft. I've been spending way too much time on Minecraft. I'm hooked again, and it's not good for me 'cause I don't have the time for it. I need to do stuff. But it's too much fun. Guess what I'm gonna be doing tonight? Oh well, gotta have a little bit of fun in this life, right? Not saying I don't have fun, like I had fun just on the live stream, but I'm gonna do some paperwork and then I'm gonna reward myself with an hour of Minecraft or two, because it always gets out of control. Shots, look how patiently he's waiting for his food. I'm gonna feed you dinner before we go out. I know, I will. Thank you, Ahmed. Alrighty, I'll let you go for real now. 250 recorded a day. Okay. One more, baby. Tap the like. Shit. It's hog wild. Hog wild in here. Or plum wild, as the Tennesseans like to say. Just one more. Please. Just one more. Just everyone takes back their likes. We don't like beggars here. Hi, Balder. Hey, Oscar, you want your food? Um. Oh, oh, great. I gotta cook Oscar's food tomorrow. Oh, it's Friday. I have time on Friday. That's good. Technically. So tomorrow we'll cook Oscar's food. So tomorrow will be a short one, for real this time. Oscar, I know I got I ran out of his food. He had his last portion for lunch today. So gonna be those little um chicken liver, chicken meal taps that are freeze dried. Those are his emergency food because they last forever. So he's gonna get a little bit of that for his evening snack now before we go outside. And all you gotta do is add what oops, water to that. Hot water. I know shots. 1 second. Hold on. I know, Oscar. But licking your bowl is not gonna be any faster. I know you wanna demonstrate that you're hungry, but hey, come on, water kettle. We gotta do it. Let me get more of this emergency food just in case. It's a nasty good. It's like, when you're in a game or something, you're trying to achieve the next level, or just can't stop reading until you finish the next chapter or something. There's something in the human's brain that wants to, like, see, like, even numbers or, like, make it to the next level or the next chapter. Something, like, rewarding about it, I guess, maybe like a dopamine thing. We're not gonna give up. When I watch lives, I've missed you say at the beginning, you're a short one. I know. Usually when I say it's gonna be a short one, I actually, really have the intention of making it a short one. But y'all are just too fun and, fun to be around or nice to be around, so it's your fault. No one's at fault here, I'm just being silly. I always enjoy it. And I got my food done, I got my pineapple cut up, now I got all my yapping out of the way, so, win-win, for me at least. I don't know about you. I hope you had some fun too, got something out of it. Hi, Tyrone. Who unliked, I don't know, a goober. Just so. Thank you, Barber. I'm just making a little snacky for the doggy because he's a hungry boy. Hi, Thomas. Yay, Thomas! Auf dich haben wir gewartet. Thomas, we waited for you. Wow. Wir haben auf die 250 gewartet. Du bist die Nummer 250 Likes. Danke, Thomas. Du hast uns erlöst. Yay, Thomas, you get some hearts for being the 250. But yeah, Barbara, welcome to the chat. End the stream quick before we have to go to. No, 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 don't do it. Hi, Em. Good to see you. Hi. Hearts back to you. Thank you. Hey, 252. Now we gotta go to 600. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. I'll let y'all go. Shuriken is like, please, no. No. Uns geht's gut, Thomas. Und dir? Yes, it's German. Nein, nein, nein. Ahmed, stop. No, we're not gonna do the 300. We won't be able to reach 300 unless we stay here for another hour. And I think we all, even my feet are getting tired now. My feet are starting to hurt because I'm wearing those flat sandals. I can just take them off actually. Oh, ooh, feeling the nice carpet under my feet. Much better. Why didn't I do this the entire time? Well, the shuriken impression, I tried. I can't do the deep voice though, but Dankeschön, Thomas. Du bist der Beste. Yeah, yeah, just kidding. I know. Well, thanks, Barbara. I've been here for 3 years, so I better be. I try my best. Scandals with socks. Maybe get some more people in here. Make it to 300. But I don't know. I don't want to reserve to that, to be honest. I don't think I want that people here. Where is the duet? Ach, Kruzifix. Warum sind nur 200? Nee. Bei dir? Jetzt sind es 253 schon. Sandals, of course. I'm wearing socks and no, not socks today. Today it's too hot. Usually I wear socks and sandals, as a German should. Bist du ausgewandert? Ja, Christian, aber eher so schleichend, nicht mit dem Vorhaben auszuwandern. Ich bin einfach hier geblieben. Scandals work. Scandals. Yeah, I was saying scan. I thought I knew what you're talking about. Bayerisch? Bayerisch, Anna. Ich bin doch nicht bayerisch. Jetzt geht's aber los, Sabalot. Yeses. Ich bin aus Baden-Württemberg. Nicht aus Bayern. Aber ich mag den Ausdruck Kruzifix. Ah, 250, okay, alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Was wird hier zurückgehalten wieder? Carl, we're going for 5 more hours. I thought we were going for 5 more legs. I was like, please, no. I can't possibly do it. One day we're gonna, you know, 12 hours is the maximum live stream amount you can do before they take down the live stream. Because you can't take up too much storage capacity, I guess. But anything under 12 hours, it's all possible. So you either commit or you don't. You're gonna fully commit to a 12-hour live stream one day. It's gonna be 11 hours and 59 minutes. The stream where to crash now, all the good stuff the stream has done for you, algorithm will be lost, I think, so it may be a gamble. I know. Okay, bye, BT. I'm gonna hop off, so please be safe. Don't look on your phone when you're driving, it's dangerous. And safety first. Hi. Well, I will save it, but it will pop up later, so it's kind of weird. So yeah, I'm very surprised the stream has not crashed once. So it's very, very surprising. Bad Württemberg kenne ich sehr gut, hatte näher Stuttgart mal gewohnt. Wir haben vorhin über Stuttgart gesprochen. Hier, siehst du, haben wir nochmal einen Stuttgarter. Nicht ganz, aber wenigstens hast du da gewohnt. Ich war da auch sehr oft früher wegen der Familie. One of my family members was stationed in Germany. Beautiful, full with rich brick streets and cottages in certain areas. Yeah, it's very beautiful. I got some Germany videos, travel videos on my channel if you want to check it out, if you want to see some Germany stuff. And yeah, a 12-hour special live stream would be a hoot. Don't tell me twice, Hurricane. We'll do it. We'll do a 12-hour Minecraft gaming live stream or something. That would be a hoot for me. Would it be for you, though? That's the question. We have 5/12 of the way there. Well, that sounds not too bad, but it's gonna be a long way. Hast du fließend Amerikanisch, Englisch schon gekonnt oder hast du das da gelernt? Habe ich erst da gelernt. Also ich konnte schon Englisch natürlich vorher, aber eher Britisch-Englisch mehr und mehr Amerikanisch jetzt hier. Leider. Leider. Ich mag Britisch-Englisch ein bisschen besser. Thank you, Barbara. See you later. Good to have you. Weiblingen. Weiblingen, das kenne ich, ja, vom Vorbeifahren. Okay, Barbara, enjoy. I hope you like it. And I'm off work till Monday. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll do your workout. Super. Yes, but not as much as I should. At the moment, at least. Yes, Saturday would be good. Maybe not a 12-hour, but we can do we aim for like a 3 hour or so to start off and see how it goes. But I would have to figure out the gaming stuff and did you just completely eat all the soup?
Yeah.
He ate all the soup. Oh my goodness, I made this for a friend that's sick. Now I gotta make a new soup.
Who? Oh, that's right.
I gotta make a new soup now.
I didn't realize. Oops.
I'm just being dramatic, but
It's delicious.
did you hear him? Delicious.
Yummy.
He ate all the soup. You're crazy.
I didn't even all this soup.
He's licking he's like scratching all the leftovers out of the thing right
That's a
now.
lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It was a lot because it was for
For,
you and another person.
well,
And I haven't even finished my bowl. I didn't even eat any.
you gave it to me.
My blood pressure. Yes, Khaled. I know, I'll make a new one. Kauf eine Suppe. Ich gehe nachher im Supermarkt eine kaufen und sage einfach, die ist noch aus dem Stream. Die habe ich vorhin gekocht, falls die Person es geguckt hat. Ja, okay. Taking food from the sick man, yes. That's our world we live in, everyone. That's the world we live in. Oscar, here's your food. Hurry up before someone eats it here in this house. Oscar, you never. Don't leave any food out, Oscar. You gotta be fast. Our little Shane, hey, thank you. We got channel member number 4. Ooh, ooh. Shane, yay, thank you. Oh no, verschenkt. An BT. Oh, BT, you're the member, and Shane, you gifted it? That's so sweet of you. Thank you, little Shane, or big Shane. Wow. That is so generous, gracious, generous, gracious Lord, generous. Thank you. That is amazing. Not even for yourself, but for someone else. Wow. BT, woo! You're green now. Welcome to the Green Club. Answer me. Is that your boyfriend? Answer me right now. Okay. I already said yes, Scarlett. She would listen. We'll let you know when it is, so you can come, of course. Mhm. Yes, I'm already married. I never had German food before. I would like to try it. Hey Kermit, welcome back. You never had it? Well, check out my last video. It's delicious. It's my favorite mustard sauce. It's very, very typical German, very East German. So it's maybe almost a little bit too German for some that are not used to that flavor. But it is yummy and tumsy. That's for sure. But yeah. Yay. How fun. I just couldn't believe my eyes. I was looking over. I was like, "Mm, it's gone? All? All of it? Okay, well, I'm glad you liked it." Toby was just making a cameo. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cook a soup tomorrow morning before work and then bring it over. Because tonight I don't have the muse to do it again. I need to leave this kitchen now. No more kitchen for me, even though I'm a woman and that's where I'm supposed to be. But no more kitchen for tonight. Thank you, Manu. You have a good night too. There was loads. Yeah, you saw it with your own eyes. This man, military man, can eat a lot of food because they're like trained to eat a lot of food very fast, very, because they never know when they're getting the next meal or how much. So, yeah, it's great. It's expensive to have a military person in the house. Thank you. You are ultra extremely cool. Welcome world. ABC. You gave me a lot of last hugs, Silver. So, do you just like mustard, like people like ketchup in the USA? Yes, we love mustard. Mustard for the win. FTW. Can't believe that C ate all the soup. I feel so bad, Festi. It's nothing I'm not used to. But thank you for filling with me. That's the longest stream I have ever seen, except for those sleeping streams. Those will be next. Who'll be in for a sleeping stream? Of course not me, but Oscar. We'll see Oscar on a sleeping stream. I don't want to hear anyone. I don't want anyone to hear me snoring or something, or I don't know if I snore, but who knows? When the air's dry and you're on your back and you're just like, I would never in a million light years do a sleeping stream. So I'm just being silly right now, of course. Carl, don't say it. Don't say it. Psst, psst, Carl. No, no one says the number 300. Number 300 is forbidden. Well, okay, but at least after he ate all the soup, at least he was so kind and he left me the dirty pan behind, and that rhymes. And so at least I have the pleasure and the fun now to clean up the pan. So I guess we're having a little bit um fun with it now, At least I can clean it. That is so nice. I was really waiting for that because I didn't even eat any of that soup because I was planning on eating that later while I'm watching something on TV. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stick with the salad now, since I want to lose some weight anyways. Maybe just do me a favor here. Yeah, no. Just gotta keep a positive mindset and just keep smiling. Like Marco taught me, like just do the fake smile and your brain will think it's actually real, like if you're upset. You have a beautiful neck, you have a beautiful neck, you have a beautiful neck, you have a beautiful neck. Thank you. Did he inhale that soup? Um, Maybe, probably. Yeah. That's my only explanation I have. I like I'm from Germany. Oscar, no. Are you done with your food? Yeah? Or did Daddy eat it? Oh, he ate it too? Okay. That's good. Okay. I'm hop off for real now. I know. I say that for like the last 3 hours now, but I'll definitely let you go now. Namaste, everyone, and sayonara, 再见, bye bye, auf Wiedersehen. Have a good night, and I hope you get some relaxing time tonight. And are they? Probably out of sync because it's so long now. Ah, thank you, Ahmed. See, you gotta keep it positive. You're right. Gute Einstellung, good attitude. Dankeschön, Thomas. Du auch. Schöne Träume. Good night, Rudi Herz. Dankeschön, ihr Lieben. Thank you so much for all the love and all the hearts and all the membership and donation, and you're all amazing. Ja. Bye bye. Tschüss. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Gute Nacht. Bye bye. Now we're staying till 300. I'm kidding. Bye. Tschüss. Hey, are you making fun of me?
No.
Bye.